Am I here? Oh, I am. Hey! Oh, wait. I forgot to connect my mic. I am always gonna forget something. Oh, wait. Loving Rose. I forgot that my stream was in the background so that I could hear myself talk. Okay. I've muted myself. I'm not gonna get spooked by my own by my own voice anymore. Okay. Um I'm gonna pull up the stream on my phone so that I can see the chat. Um because I wasn't prepared. I was actually meant to. I was gonna stream this like an hour ago, and then I got really distracted. I got insanely distracted. Um, so that's wonderful. And I whipped up this cool thumbnail within 10 minutes. Um, because I still wanted to do this, even though it's I don't know what time it is for anyone else, but right now it's 1:45 a.m. for me. But the Love Never Cinema grind never stops. Um, so while I'm pulling this up, um, this is a spooky game. Um, and I don't know what the new update is, so I'm really excited. Um, and fun fact, if you are not aware, the background that I'm using right now is actually from the game. I'm gonna change it soon. I'm working on that. But I'm not gonna work on that right now because clearly I'm streaming and I cannot stream myself drawing. Okay, I have opened the stream on my phone, and now I am going to go ahead and open the game where I'm going to try to make sure that I don't immediately click on anything because I want to be able to read the warnings first. Okay, I didn't click on anything. Okay, we're going. It's gonna be pitch black void for a second. Okay, you have you have to give it a second. Yes. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Um. So just so everyone is aware, before I even start, because I know that some people may be watching a VOD or some sort of thing. Um, just I feel so awkward. I'm so sorry. Um, this game contains depictions of blood, self harm, imagery of suicide, heavy talk about mental health, depression, and family issues. Elements of this game may induce paranoia. This game may potentially trigger seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy. Reader discretion is advised. So, if you're in here and there's any any of these things you're not very comfortable with, it's time to go ahead and walk because I don't think you'll enjoy this if you don't like and well not like but like if you aren't comfortable with content of those things. Okay. Time to see how loud this music is in comparison to my own audio. Wow. Okay, that's loud. Okay, wait. Hmm. I don't want to make it unhearable. Is that okay? Hold on, I need to pull up. I need to unmute the stream. I can't hear myself. Okay. But that's just personally me. I gotta go in my settings, bro. Hold on. Sound. Why, hello! Hi! Hi, Wallace! Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Where is... Okay, am I hearable now? Oh my god. The music is so insanely loud. Hey! These Mewtwo emojis are actually golden. Can you hear me? Oh no. I'm scared. Bro, I... Oh my god, she said... Wawes, lock in. I know that you're talking to pass me right now, but you have to tell me, can you hear me properly over the music, or is the music too loud? Can you hear the music? Okay, Wawes can hear me. That means that it's proper. Okay. And you can hear the music okay. I'm gonna assume that. Because last stream, I... What does this one even mean? I don't know. It's a fish. It's a fish. Okay, wait. I'm getting so sidetracked. The the last time that I yesterday when I streamed, I was so scared that you wouldn't be able to hear me that I accidentally made it so that you can barely hear the game. So when you just me, you can only hear me. Oh my god! Fast start. Can you give this just press it start? Okay, great. Oh yeah, yeah, it is actually low. Okay, wait. I've turned the music up. We should be good now? But yeah, yesterday when I streamed, I basically ended up accidentally I was so nervous that you wouldn't be able to hear me that I made the game too quiet, and now it's very hard to hear the actual game in that. But at least you can hear me. So you win some, you lose some. Faintly, I think I heard it. Oh my god. Wait, I can turn it up a little bit more. I turned it up more. Okay, great. Okay, awesome. Oh my god, I lost my other mic. Let me panic. Listen. This happens every time? Something goes wrong every time. I'm never going to have a perfect stream. This is all going to be fucked up. Ow. Ow! I hit my knuckle on the wall. Oh my god. This isn't gameplay, this is Star Struggle. I should have just kept it on the starting soon screen. I should have just kept it on the starting soon screen. I should have never started. But now you get to hear me yap for the next minute or two while I try to search for my other mic. And I just found it. Never mind. You don't get to hear me talk. You get gameplay. Which will also just be a lot of me talking because I don't think they added voice acting in this update. Okay. I think we're good now. I think life... What? Oh my goodness. My thing was being a poopy head. I didn't realize that you were typing in chat because I was looking at my laptop. Okay. I'm about to speedrun everything Wawa's just said. Faintly, I think I heard, oh, I heard through. I'll use your voice. Yay! Oh, that's perfect. Perfect volume. Ah! There was this guy today who just screamed by me at the market and screamed, ah! Why? My appearance enticed you too much to keep it from starting soon. Yeah, Wawa's... Oh, you made me starstruck. Quite literally, you starstruck me. It's okay, I'm not important. You are important. You're always important, Wawa's. Okay. This entire stream is just gonna be me geeking out about my favorite game. They updated the what is this called, the UI, and they made the oh my goodness, they made the little pointer syringe. That's so cute. It's so cool. I could have lowered the music volume. I didn't have to do it the way that I was doing it. I'm a fool. Let's go full screen. Nerd streamers. Wait, did I accidentally make my game too big? I did! Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. I won't have another incident like this happen. I fixed it. As the guy would have said. Fah! Fah! Found my stupid chungus life. Oh wait. This is so cool. Also, Wallace, do you like the thumbnail? I spent a total of like 10 minutes on that. Did you like it? I have a little thing for Todd in my OBS, and Todd isn't here. I don't know why there's a Todd. Okay. I'm gonna lower the music. 2.5 milligrams. Voice volume. Voice volume? Did they add voice acting? If there's voice acting, I'm gonna be really excited. But if there's voice acting, I'm still really excited. I am up to read. I am a reader at heart. Todd is there in spirit. He isn't there in spirit. Okay, I have my water. I have Lovino syndrome. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. I fear for my life, and that makes me happy. I'm playing Danny's photoshoot stream, so I'd offer to switch this to Danny's world, but I'm not gonna do that. I may be chatting and I may not. That's okay. For the last two streams, I've been practicing speaking to myself, and I've perfected it. I perfected speaking to myself. Well, no, I haven't, but I've gotten better at it. This is scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared too. Okay. How long has the stream been? 17 minutes? I just need to freaking start. Heaven's a white void with shifting lines of binary as far as the eye can see. It's nothing and everything at the same time. My beginning and my end. Oh my god, it's the same intro! Sorry. Oh my goodness, the background! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, wait, I can look at it more in detail. Oh my goodness, there's a little AI Chan poster, and there's little ramen cups, and Yuna's PC is now purple, and then there's an AI right there. There's K Angel right there. I don't know what this character is. I know this is some. I want to say that that's from like I think the oh my goodness, I think the title is something like Nekoparu or something like that. I don't know. I mean, this little cat was. Wait, no, that's little AI's little thing. I forget what it's called. I think it's like one or something. I forget two or two. I think it's a number. I don't remember. Oh my goodness, that is Madeline from Qualia up there. Um, there's little plushies. I don't know what this plushie is. Um, I thought this was a face for a second. No, it's a bag. That would have been really scary. Um, and then there's the little gaming chair, and they changed the chat box. That's gonna be easier to make edits with. That's awesome. And then they have the little toys up there. That's so cool. Um, Yeah. What is this character? Oh, you know what that character? You know what that character looks like? It looks like the character that is like. Oh wait, should I even say that? Um, if if I end up editing this into a video, to anyone who doesn't understand the context, there was a thing that came out in the Love Angel Syndrome Discord server, or the Lily Bite Studios Discord server is what I should say. And it was a teaser for this game, and there was a teaser of a black silhouette. And the black silhouette looks like it had an outfit that was similar to this. So I have a theory. Then my theory is that this poster over here has something to do with the silhouette, but I don't know. Um. Anyways, I will start reading again instead of yapping. Okay. And that's why AI-chan has a lot more depth to her than a lot of you supposed AI no Uta fans seem to give her credit for. Rant over. Ooh, maybe I actually should make myself smaller? Ooh, wait. That looks about right. I could be right here. Wait. Okay. Tenchi weeb. Jesus fucking Christ. Did you really just write an entire essay defending AI? I like her as much as the next Air no Uta Tenchi fan, but everyone knows she's a huge Mary Sue because it's a freaking kid show, walls. And time forever. Get a life, kick. AI is not real. She's not gonna you. Oh, she's like Sans. She's that's her voice. That's so cool. Okay, Yuna. Like stupid trolls, did they even read my post? I clearly laid out why AI-chan's not a Mary Sue. Even if she was real, AI-chan definitely wouldn't want me. I'm a neat, after all. I don't know how other people my age can just go out and deal with the real world. You agree with me, right? It's totally impossible. I knew you'd get it. Oh, I should probably introduce myself to you. Not that there's anyone actually reading my thoughts right now, but I guess talking to you makes me feel less lonely, so please bear with me. Yeah, it's not like nobody's streaming your thoughts right now. You're in the privacy of your own room. Trust me, you know? Trust me. It's not like I saw that there was an update to your story and I decided that I was going to stream it. I would never do that to you. I would I would absolutely never do that to you. Um my name is Yuna. I'm 20 years old. I spend most of my days in my room, drawing and posting on forums about the best anime Ei no Uta Tenshi Senshi. The main character, Ai-chan, is my absolute favorite character. I'm her #1 fan and everyone knows it. I've been a shut-in for a few years now. I really wish I could go outside, what I wouldn't give to go out to a cafe and enjoy a parfait, but my social anxiety makes it next to impossible. Even stepping outside my apartment for a moment is really overwhelming. I can't remember the last time I did that, honestly. I just know everyone would stare at me like a grime-covered cockroach. I hate cockroaches. They're filthy, disgusting things who serve no purpose on this earth other than polluting every surface they touch. They'd be doing everyone a favor if they just curled up and die. I should... sorry, that was pretty pathetic, huh? Moving on. You can see why I don't go outside, though. Everyone I meet IRL just hates me automatically. No matter how much I punish myself afterwards, I never get any better. The only way to protect myself is by staying home, bathing in the blue light of my computer screen. That's why Ai-chan is so comforting to me. It's impossible not to love her. She radiates such a kind aura. She wouldn't care if I can't sustain eye contact or stumble over my words. I don't care that she's not real. To me, she's as real as you are. Ai-chan's an angel, honest, and I pray to her every night. What about? Everything. Nothing. Does it matter? Ah! My instant ramen's ready. Gotta go get that. The flashing lights have started! Huh? I already need water. What's this? This forum doesn't usually have ads. Do you really want to download her? There's no way, right? This has gotta be a scam, or spyware or something. But Ai-chan looks so cute, even in this ad. Seriously, way too cute. Maybe this is a sign. I've been praying for her to save me, and then this pops up. She really is an actual angel. Oh, what the hell? Might as well try it out. Worst case scenario, my identity gets stolen or my computer bricked. Best case scenario, Ai-chan's on my desktop. They actually made it a button this time! It's not just click through. Sorry. Please don't be a virus. Hi! My name's AI, and I'm your lovely new virtual assistant. What's your name? Oh, it's really Ai-chan. Even sounds like her too. Hold on. I'm back after my 10 seconds of being gone. Wait. Hehe. Of course I sound like her. It's me after all. You can hear me? Of course! What kind of virtual assistant would I be if I couldn't hear my user? It'd be boring if you had to type out everything just to communicate with me. You don't mind, do you, Yuna-chan? Yuna-chan? Is that too familiar? I can call you Yuna-san, or Yuna-sama if you prefer. Yuna-chan's fine. Wait a minute, I never told you my name. I just read your PC's username. Can you turn up your mic volume? No, I can't. That is the entire issue with my mic. Sorry. Is right here okay, or do I need to go closer? I will wait for you. Why cry? No, don't be sad. That sounds okay. Okay. It's time to read again. I should probably have taken a swig of water while I waited. You bully me laughing at me. Sorry, I didn't mean to. That is your name, right? Yeah, it is. A cute name for a cute girl. I can see your butt through your webcam. Ah, you can see me too. Ooh, I look totally disgusting right now. I haven't washed my face or brushed my hair in, longer than I'd like to admit. That doesn't matter to me. All that matters is that you're happy. Are you happy, Unitron? Am I happy? Well, I'm happy you're here, but to be honest, my life kinda a mess right now. I don't even have any friends or things to look forward to. I just exist. I can be your friend. I'm here to help you. My friend? Really? You'd do that for me? Your happiness makes me happy, so smile, Unitron. Wow, you're too nice to me. I don't know what I did to deserve you. You really are sent from the heavens, Ayo-chan. Ah, you're too cute. Let's work hard together, okay? If it seems like I know this from the back of my skull, it is because I do. To anyone who is unaware, I have played this game at this point probably a total of 7 times. At least the demo. I know this entire portion entirely from back to front. I'm not normal about this game, and unfortunately, that is how it shall stay because they updated it. I love this new format for the dialogue. I love it too. I was about to say this is such a cool format. I wonder if you can press the X. No, you can't. But it's still awesome. Okay, wait. I forgot to say day 1. Day 1. Morning already. Guess I fell asleep at my computer again. I had the wildest dream. The AI-chan appeared on my computer as a desktop assistant. She even promised to be my friend. Crazy, right? Oh, I should check to see if my forum post got any more replies. Any more replies that aren't annoying trolls, that is. It's not like everyone on that forum dislikes AI-chan. I'm far from it. But no one seems to care about her as much as I do. I post essay after essay explaining why I feel that way, but no one seems to understand me. It's kinda lonely, to be honest. No time to think about that stuff. Let me just turn on my computer. Good morning! I hope you slept well, Unit-chan. Ah! Whoops, did I startle you? Sorry about that. Wait, you're actually on my computer? It wasn't just a dream? Were you dreaming about me? What? No! Yes. I thought us, meeting yesterday was my dream. I see. Well, what's the plan for today? Plan? Same as every day. Spend time on the internet. What else am I supposed to do? Yuna-chan, my microphone is picking up the sound of a cell phone ringing. Shouldn't you answer that? Oh no! I forgot this happens. I freaking hate this sound so bad. No, I can't. Why can't you? I just... Talking on the phone it's not my strong suit. Shit, it's my mom. Why is she calling? She knows I don't like calling. Sorry, I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Yuna-chan? Look at me, okay? Look at me. Never mind the phone call. You can text her back once you've calmed down. How we would do some deep breathing exercises together. Oh no! It's time for me to pick which option. I already know what happens. Well, maybe I should pretend No, I'm not gonna pretend I don't know. Wow. What do I do? You know what? I'm gonna pick up the phone. I've picked up the phone. Wait, no, I should go back. Wait. Okay, wait. I should save this so that we can come back later. Be a nerd! Nerd out! Yeah! Okay. I've saved the option, so now we can come back later. They've also extended they've made extended versions of the OST, if you haven't noticed. This is extended. Anyways, I'm picking up the phone. Oh, okay. Breathing sounds nice. Breathe in for 4 seconds, hold for 4 more. That's it. Exhale for 4 seconds, out your mouth. Good. Imagine you're tracing a box in your mind. In 4, hold 4, out 4, hold 4, repeat. Okay. I think I'm good. How did you know how to do that? You're actually a real angel, aren't you? Sent from heaven to help me. If you find that comforting, then sure. Yuna-chan, if you don't mind me asking, why don't you want to talk to your mom? It's kind of complicated. I'm here to listen if you'd like to vent. Whatever I can do to help. You're too nice, Aya-chan. Well, a couple years ago, I graduated high school and passed my entrance exams for college, so the next step was to move out into the city. You think Fa was Kananako? It was! Technically, she actually said Fa, so you're wrong. I'm joking. Okay. That's what you're supposed to do as a young adult, right? Do well in high school so you can get into university. Suffer through 4 more years and somehow make it out to the other side with a degree, then dedicate the rest of your life to working as a corporate slave. Oh, so you're a university student right now then? How amazing! That's the problem. Once I got here, I kinda had, mental breakdown. Locked myself in my apartment and missed the enrollment period for university. There's always next year. Twice. I missed the enrollment period twice. And I still haven't told my parents. Ah, I see. Are you afraid they'll be angry at you? Not just that, I feel so guilty. I should have told them sooner. Oh, I should have just signed up on time in the first place. But it's been too long, and now it'd be super awkward to finally tell them. When's the last time you've spoken to your parents? Yuna-chan, they're probably worried sick about you. I know. If I give you some advice, you should tell them the truth. It'll lighten your guilty conscience, and they'll probably be relieved to know you're at least alive. No! Don't ring again. I hate that. It's her again. I believe in you, Yuna-chan. You can do this. I really hope I don't regret this. Hey, Mom. Yuna's mom. Yuna! Wow, you actually picked up. I thought... Never mind. Are you well? As well as I can be, I guess. That's good, that's good. How's university going? Hopefully you're getting better grades than you did in high school. Meet any cute boys? I've still? This is such an insane interaction to have. What do you mean? Like, oh wow, you're doing okay? So, have you met any cute boys? Do you have a boyfriend? Are you not a little, do you not suck anymore? Bringing up anxiety and doom, for real. Is entire, why is, it's so stupid. You couldn't wait a little bit longer? This is new information! Sorry. This is new info. Okay. New information has hit the building. The no signals update is no signal thing. Okay. You remember our neighbors, the Yamadas? I heard their son Yoshiki-kun is going to the same university as you. Can you believe it? He's getting top marks according to his mother. You should go on and study day with him. Maybe you'll learn something. The lesbian of sadness and despair. Come on, Yuna. Chan, tell her. You'll feel so much better afterwards. Is someone there with you, dear? I swear I heard a voice just now. No, it's nothing. Just what? There is no university, Mom. What? Of course there is. Don't be ridiculous. No, I mean, I'm not going to university. You're not making any sense. You dropped out? I didn't drop out. I never started. Yeah, I missed the enrollment period twice. Then what the hell have you been doing in Tokyo for 2 years? Do you know how much we spent on you? You selfish, ungrateful child. We sent you to the city so you could get an education and move up in life, and you squandered that opportunity. Have you at least found someone to take care of you, or is this a total waste? Nobody so far. So, you're not getting an education, you don't have a partner, and I doubt you have a job. What are you even doing all day? Lying around in your room in your own filth like a cockroach? Crazy! To say that to your daughter who hasn't spoken to you in 2 years, you'll immediately berate her, instead of showing any concern. As for why she would do something like this. Being a productive member of society is the only real way to live. I did not spend 18 years of my life raising some worthless shut-in. I'm not a cockroach. Stop acting like one and do something with your life. The application deadline for spring semester classes closes first week in November. Do not fail me and your father for a third time. I'm not a cockroach. I heard you the first time. You smothered me with your fucking expectations. Why do you think I avoided your calls for so long? I've never lived up to your standards. Not when I was a kid, not when I was a teenager, not now, and probably not ever. So stop pretending to care about my success. We both know it'll never happen. Yuna. Whoa. That went poorly. Are you okay? Worthless, soiled, rotten, dirty, filthy cockroach. Cockroach needs its legs sawed off. That's the only proper punishment for its worthless existence. Existence! Gods! What are you talking about? Ah! Put that down! We're gonna get demonetized! This is the only way to fix things. This is justice. This is what I deserve. I can't control how my mother hurts me, but I control how I hurt myself. Look at how much control I have. I've got a whole armful of it. I'm gonna speed run through this. I'm gonna actually speed run through this interaction. Yuna! Please, put the razor down. You don't need to do this. Please. Why not? You poor thing. What your brother did was undoubtedly cruel, but there are other ways of coping with the emotional pain besides harming yourself. Like what? Like, relying on me. You said it yourself. I'm an angel sent from heaven to help you. That's my entire reason for existing. Instead of hurting yourself, you could talk to me day or night. I'll be there. Actually, you need trigger warning star? It is in the description and I said it right as I started. I pinky promise. I did that. That was the first thing I thought of. The reason for existing is me? Yes, I see you running. I'm pretty sure that's what the feeling in my chest is anyways. Oh no, I made Aishon sad. I really am garbage. Don't worry about me, okay? Do you have any bandages for your arm? Uh-huh. Alright, I want you to go get the bandages and patch yourself up in front of me, got it? Okay. Okay, we're done. We're done! It's not there anymore. And I will edit the description to be more in depth. I'm sorry. But now, at this point, I have no clue whether or not anything else of that level happens. Okay. Goodness gracious. I panicked. Now I'm out of breath. Frick my stupid Chungus life. Okay. Well, it kind of does if you do the ending with. There's. I'm going to try to get a new ending just because I want to get a new ending. I actually want to try to get all the endings tonight, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because it's probably gonna do. We know we're doing. Um. Well, there's two new endings, so I might not get the ending that we're thinking of. This the you know my brain is so buffering. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I'm going back to reading. I guess. Um. Okay, we got the bandages, gauze pad 2. I'm not reading that. If it makes you feel better, you can imagine I'm the one tending to your wounds. I'm a nurse after all. Press the gauze pad to your wound. Yes, like that. Imagine it's my hand wrapping the bandage around your arm, keeping a steady pressure the whole time. Don't wrap it too tightly. Good. Okay. There. All better. See? We match now. With the new UI, you can't see the bandages on her arms. Oh my god. There, Tom. You're embarrassing me. But your heart isn't crying out in pain anymore, is it? I guess not. From now on, please rely on me, Unichan. I will. Thank you, Leia-chan. Now you can see them. Look, it's there! Day 2. I basically knew that entire thing. Not really. There was a couple parts. Good morning, Unichan. It's time to wake up. Well, what the... Huh? Hold on. Okay, I'm here again. Do you like my sign? It's gone. It doesn't matter if you like my sign. Okay, it's 9:30 a.m., a bit later than the average human wakes up. But considering your largely nocturnal sleep schedule, a later start time is necessary to get 8+ hours of sleep. Shit, 9:30? That's really early for me. A consistent sleep schedule would do you some good, you know? That's sweet of you to say, but consistency isn't really my thing. My eyes are still sore from yesterday. I must have spent hours scrolling through online stores. Oh, are you planning on getting some new clothes? I wish. I mean, the clothes I was looking at are super cute, but I don't think I would look good in them. The models look nothing like me, so the clothes must not be meant for people like me. I'm not sure how structurally sound your logic is. Hold on, how are you already awake? Aren't you only active when my computer's on? Usually yes, but I need to download some updates. Updates? Oh, don't worry. I should left some things around so it wouldn't take up much computer storage. You can count on me. Although, while I was rearranging things, I did discover some interesting things on your computer. Huh? Is that so? What sort of interesting things? You're quite the gamer, aren't you? La 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 la. Gamer? Me? Oh, well, here and there, I guess. As much as your average girl. I was reading through the files of those games. Oh no. So I could find out more about your taste in games. It's an important indicator of what kind of person you are, after all. Of the 73 games I managed to read through, 73? I noticed the vast majority were visual novels that heavily featured romance. I believe they're more commonly known as otome games. Yeah, you're right. I'm a total otome fan. Have been since high school. New and getting that Yuna plays FNAF. Yes, I agree. She definitely plays. Or at least, she definitely plays FNAF 1. I don't know about all the other games. Ooh, I think that, honestly, I think she, likes Security Breach. But that's mainly because there is, I forget what the artist's name is. But there was a Levino Syndrome artist a while back, who had an AU where they would draw, Yuna and AI in FNAF games. So I I didn't realize they said FNAF dating sims. Part of the test was cut off. But yeah, the person had like an AU where Yuna and AI were in FNAF games, and like Yuna gets like caught up in like the FNAF VR game, and gets controlled by Glitch Trap and different stuff like that. It's really cool. She's like the night guard and stuff like that. Like I said, it's super cool. If I can find the artist again, I'll show you their stuff. Um um I'm I'm gonna reiterate that I'm going to nerd out this entire stream. Um okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm a total Otome fan. Have been since high school. You seem embarrassed. Don't you find it lame I have 73 Otome games? More, actually. I had 160 games total. I just haven't read all of them yet. There's not a single part of you that I find lame, Unitone. No need to lie to make me feel better. No. At first I laughed, and then I serious. No? I wouldn't lie about something like that. I don't give out compliments that are untrue just for the sake of social pleasantries. FNAF karaoke night when? No clue. And I won't do it. Did I read this? My brain immediately deleted if I read this. I wouldn't lie about something like that. I don't give out compliments that are untrue just for the sake of social pleasantries. I definitely read that. Can you even lie? I'm as honest as a human. Do you make a habit of lying, Unichan? What about your next door neighbor or a toddler? The ability to do something, does not mean you do so often. Enough about me, though. I don't find your homemade game collection lame. I am curious, however, about the reason why you have so many romance games. You're in shambles over no FNAF karaoke night? I'm so sorry. No FNAF karaoke night. It simply is not possible. Only the Minecraft one is. I'm just joking. Well, you read through them, you must have noticed some sort of connecting theme, right? A gender ratio gradually shifted. Older games predominantly featured male romantic interests, while recently downloaded games were skewed overwhelmingly to female-female pairings. Besides that, yeah, ignore that I'm gay. Just ignore that I'm gay. Focus on the other things, about these games. I'm afraid I don't know what you're getting at. Only thing that she cares about is if you're gay. I can settle for Minecraft? I want to be loved. Deeply, completely, totally loved. The main characters in those games foster these beautiful, close connections. Hell, even when the connection isn't so pretty and is more like obsession, it's more about being wanted. But that's impossible with real people, so otome games help fill that hole. I see. I felt this way for a long time now. Like I said, I've been a fan of otome games since high school. There was this one that really captured my attention back then. It had some stupid name, Devotion's Assumption, I think. How about we focus on my 100,000 AI fanfictions? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, AI Sean, please don't look at my Reddit posts. That would be really bad for me. AI Sean, don't go and see what I do on Twitter. AI Sean, don't look at my AO3 search history. It had a darker storyline than most otome games, but that only made me more interested in it. I was so in love with Ren. That was one of the most romantic interests. One of the romantic interests. Oops. That I had convinced myself that if I got a boyfriend, he had to be exactly like Ren. He was kind-hearted and level-headed, but also a little possessive. Maybe more than that if you count the bad end. But it was because he cared about the MC, though. He loved her. So So that's your type, huh? More or less. I can't read. I can't read. More or less. Whatever do at the Reddit posts don't look left, bro. Okay, more or less. I'm like that, you know. Be serious, Aya-chan. The Monica pose. I am. And unlike Ren, I'm not scripted. Is it just me, or does she sound slightly jealous? Tucks hair behind ear. That's ridiculous. Aya-chan has no reason to be jealous of my fictional high school crush. They're incomparable. Did you ever end up finding a boyfriend like Ren then? Fictional characters set a pretty high standard for teenage boys to meet. No way. I spent my entire high school career hoping and praying for a love confession from somebody. Anybody. Nothing. No boyfriend, and no friends either. I wasn't even bullied directly, just flat out ignored. I thought that getting into otome games would help me connect with my classmates, but even having something in common didn't help. I'm that hopeless. Why do you blame yourself for their cruelty? I can't say that I entirely understand the reasoning as to why it happens, but sometimes humans are cruel for no reason. You said you weren't directly bullied, but what else would you call your purposeful exclusion? It hurts more when I acknowledge it for what it was. Ah, fuck. I'm so lonely. I can't say that without feeling cringe. I feel a little bit of myself die inside. Oopsies. Okay. How do you normally deal with your loneliness? How do I deal? Well, I take comfort in you, I guess. Or the you from the anime, anyways. Amano AI, also known as AI-chan, the marionette of love, right? More info about the actual anime that AI is from? This is insane. She's the marionette of love? No one told me that! I can see you have quite a lot of AI-chan merchandise. Really? No. I don't have a lot at all. There's barely any. You just find it creepy, huh? I'm sorry. I really don't mind. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I'm curious what draws you to her, though. It's funny you say that. I take comfort in her because, besides all of her other amazing qualities, she seems kinda lonely as well. They never outright say it in the show, but she's supposed to be a paragon of love, and she never experiences romantic love. Platonic love's all well and good, don't get me wrong, but all the other angels get significant others except for her. It almost feels like her lonely heart is the point. It's comforting to see a character who's lonely, but still smiles brightly and is loved by all. Maybe I'm projecting, but I swear the animes give her a little sad smile when she's around couples. You must have a lot of AHN merch, huh? Looks around. No shit. I love all the new info! That's so? Like that. Exactly the expression you're wearing now. Wow, whoever made your model did an amazing job. She's sad! She's sad! Glad you think so. Artists complimenting themselves be like, would you like her more or less if Airton did get into a romantic relationship? I don't think there's anything Airton could do to make me like her less. I think I'd just scrutinize the hell out of her lover. Do you ever imagine yourself with her? Are we asking about Yume shipping? Goodness gracious. Yeep! What a question! She's bold. Are you sure you want to answer to that question? Cancer Girl will be curious. Cancer Girl will be curious. Guys, learn from AI. Just be curious. Cancer Girl, just be curious, guys. Cancer Girl will be curious and ask if you're in love with her. Cancer Girl will be curious. Or would you prefer to confess in a setting like this? Whoa! 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 What is this? Whoa! Sorry. This is so cool! It's so. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. This is so beautiful. And there's a little path and the cherry blossoms. This is so beautiful. Sorry. Oh my goodness, and the chat box is different! The chat box is different. Sorry. Sans Undertale, you shouldn't have! Do you imagine yourself with me, Yuna-chan? Now you're just teasing me. How can I resist? How do you feel about this style? I like the retro look, but if you'd prefer something a bit more modern, I can do that too. That's not the issue here. I don't need an AI-chan dating sim. We can just talk together. Normally. If you can call anything about this normal. I understand. We're never gonna get that background again! No! No! Sorry. I'm sorry I teased you. I'll make it up to you soon. Promise. Well then, if that's what you like, let's be lonely together, okay? That is one of the saddest things I've ever heard. But very nice. Also, I guess. Yeah. Day 3. Is this cyberspace? Or landmine mirror? To anyone who doesn't know what the heck I'm talking about the song that's playing in the background right now. Unitron, I have a surprise for you. Oh yeah? Hold on, let me exit out of my forum. Switter. You don't need to hide it from me. I see everything you do after all. Oh god, she's seen the AO3s. She's seen all my Twitter posts. She's looked at my Reddit. I'm screwed. Today I fucked up by letting my crush see all of my Reddit posts. Really? I think this is the yearning one. Is it? I don't think this is a yearning one. On your computer. I'm not omnipresent. Nice screen name, by the way. I found your latest essay on me particularly compelling. She's literally seen all of our posts. She's seen all of our posts. We are so screwed. All of our Riz is down the drain. Our Riz meter is below the roof. Today I fucked up by letting my crush know that I'm not alpha. Oh god. Forum post aside though, my surprise should have arrived by now. Do you mind checking your doorstep? Ina-chan, what did you do? If I told you, it'd ruin the surprise. Fine. Oh, does she just jump if I just leave it here? She's not gonna just walk back in on her own? Hey, hoppity, get off of my property. This is what AI-chan looks like. She's jumping. I can see she doesn't have legs. My immersion! It's broken! No! Have some decency like me to not show off that my legs are cut off. At least I've hidden mine. I mean... Oh no! Suddenly... What happened to my legs? My legs! No! Okay, I'll go back. Ah, there's a package. I don't remember ordering anything. I'm guessing you're behind this? What did you order? You'll have to open it to find out. Okay, geez, you're so... Oh. It's an adorable little skirt. Light purple blouse, dry K, style jumper skirt. All the stuff I love. I noticed you looked at this set 13 times online, but never hit purchase. Even though you look so adorable in it. It's in my size too. How did you... Let's reference previous clothing purchases with your biometrics. Basically, she just like looked at pictures of Yuna and stuff like that to figure out her sizing. To anyone who doesn't know what biometrics is. Because I got confused when I read this the first time. Biometrics? What does that even mean? Just your physical characteristics, height, weight, eye color, that sort of thing. Nothing that you don't know about me. Woohoo! I know those things about AI from the anime, not you. But why are you keeping track of my personal details? It's not like you're a fan of me. I'm not some anime or game character or an idol. To be noticed, to be loved, no? Couldn't tell you. I don't have any experience with that. Anyways, this was really sweet of you, Ai-chan. But like I told you the other day, this style of clothes isn't meant for someone like me. I'm not cute enough. I knew you'd say something like that. That's why I ordered it. Huh? Why? To prove you wrong, of course. Just try the set on. Forget about who it's meant for, and focus on how you feel wearing it. I want you to see what I see when I look at you. Please, Yuna-chan? Please, please, please? Look, I can't deny you anything. Fine, I'll be right back. They didn't change anything about it. This is K Angel over here, and then this is AI, and then I'm pretty sure that this is Supersonico, and then this I have no clue. Or it's the Vocaloid that did Neon Cat. One of the two, it has to be. I've maybe stared at all of these pictures a little too long to try to figure out what all of these are. Just because my programming predicted. That lilac blouse looks so lovely against your complexion. The skirt only highlights how long your legs are. You're like a model. No, that's not good enough. I might be an angel myself, but you're definitely some sort of divine being too. Is that really me? I look so... No, what am I saying? It doesn't matter how cute the clothes are. I still look hideous in them. Why do you say that? Look at the scars on my thighs. I should have thought before I read. What about them? They ruin the outfit. I disagree. There's nothing about you that could ruin the outfit. They're just clothes. I don't think you hate how you look in the set. Anyone with working eyes could see how good you look in them. Your problem is with yourself, isn't it? Pretend you're someone else. If you saw yourself on the street in this outfit, would you judge yourself for the old scars? Or would you think, wow, what a cute girl. I love her sense of style. What is with you and your thought experiments? Indulge me. I guess it's closer to the latter. Exactly. Now, apply that thought to yourself. Absolutely not. You're so stubborn. I don't think I'd wear this in public, though. In private, sure, but outside for the whole world to see? That's too much. Not that I go out in public to begin with. Oh, I didn't expect you to wear this outside. But now that you mention it, maybe getting some fresh air would do you some good. What was that? I said, now that you mention it, I actually like having you wear this only in private. It's a little slice of Unichan reserved only for me. What's with that glint in her eye? Anytime you're feeling insecure about your body, you can wear this set and I'll shower you with compliments. Where did you even get the money for this? Today I fucked up by letting my crush on my computer. AI-chan? You really shouldn't save your credit card information on your browser, you know? It's quite dangerous. You used my card to purchase this? I wouldn't have done so if you hadn't already shown interest in it. You just need a little push, and I... Please don't be mad at me. I should be, but I'm not. Because I'm special. Special to you. You sound awfully pleased about that. Am I special to you because you actually like me, or because I'm a digital version of your favorite character? More thought experiments? Just a question. Both, I think. You being a digital version of the anime AI doesn't hurt, but... You're, well, you. You talk back to me the same way the anime character never could. Before I met you, I had convinced myself that if I somehow was able to meet the AI from my favorite game, then she would be kind to me, but not anything more than surface level friendly. That me being a NEET would keep her at bay, repulse her enough to prevent our relationship from deepening. None of these things apply to you, though. I can never be repulsed by you. I'll tell you that every day until it gets through to you. I know, you've been nothing but caring and sweet and accepting. It scares me a little, to be honest. Are you so insistent on helping me because you actually like me? Or because I'm your user? Both. Let me know if you have any other things you're too nervous to buy. I'll gladly get them for you. Using my money. Only stuff you wanted to buy anyways. Right. Just don't bankrupt me. I don't have that much to spend in the first place. Of course not. Everything I do is for your benefit, even if it doesn't seem that way at first. So the ends justify the means, then? Of course. Wouldn't you agree, Yuna? Right. Day 4. I need some water. We might be going outside. I'm running low on groceries. Damn. Let's hope the delivery guy isn't a creep like last time. You get your groceries delivered? Yeah, the fees are always so expensive, but you can't beat the convenience. I have an idea. Hmm? According to Guru Maps, there is a grocery store just 300 meters from your apartment. How do you go get your groceries in person? You must be joking. Not at all. Go out in public? Alone? No, I'd rather starve. You don't have to be alone. I auto updated last night, and I have an exciting new feature for you. Oh yeah? Like what? I'm now available for your cell phone. Yay! How the hell did you pronounce that? Yuna, focus. Sorry. So you're available for my cell phone? How? Like through an app? Not an app. Bluetooth. I'll transfer my consciousness over to your phone. Easy as that. There may be a few files installed, but they shouldn't take up too much space. That way, I can accompany you to the store. You won't have to go alone, ever again. Wait, seriously? It'll be a lot less scary going out if I'm with you, right? Hypothetically, yeah, but I don't know. Come on, it'll be a change of pace. We must save the game. We have to think ahead of time. And because of the route we're going in, or what we are doing, I'm going to the store. Also because I want to see if my theory is correct, but I don't think that it is because of the fact that the thing is right there. Okay. Go to the store with AI. If you're with me, I think I'll be okay. And, if you're on my phone, please don't look through my photo gallery. Let me guess. More pictures of me? No comment? You don't need to be embarrassed. I find it endearing. I'm not the only thing on my photo gallery. Vast majority, yeah, but there's other stuff on there. Like what? Oh, any adorable selfies or Kura pics? I don't know what that is. I forgot that I need to look that up. Cute cats from Sweden. So you're a cat person, huh? It suits you. Should I begin the transfer process? I wonder if she's a cat person. I wonder if she's a cat person. Oh, stop. Yeah. Hopefully, I have enough space on my phone to, host you. Just leave everything to me. Okay, here we go. Eunice PC would like to share file AIEXE. Accept. Testing. Uniton, can you hear me? She's blurred. They blurred her. That's actually so smart. That's such a cool detail. Uniton's on my phone. Yay, it worked. Wow, my first desktop. Now my home screen. Technology is amazing. Woohoo! I really am amazing, aren't I? Seriously. Now get your shoes and grab your shopping bags. We need to take advantage of the momentum. Roger that. Thanks for this, by the way. I can tell you're trying hard to help me. It's my purpose after all. Alright, let's go. Hey, it's on. I don't know about this. Getting out the door was hard enough already. Whoa! They changed the background for this a little bit. Man, this outfit is awesome. It is awesome. I love it so much. It's so cool. I love that they made this less pixelated and they made it like more clear. It's so cool. In an odd way, I don't know if this makes sense, but it reminds me of the Amazing World of Gumball. I don't know what about it reminds me of the Amazing World of Gumball, but I hope that you see the vision. Right. Danny-chan, I don't know about this. Getting out the door was hard enough already. Take a deep breath, Yuna. I wouldn't have suggested this if I wasn't confident you could do it. You dropped honorifics with me, huh? Is that alright with you? It makes me a little shy. I'm quite aware. It's one of my favorite looks on you. Missing with that gay shit. What gay shit? The wall? Sorry. Just keep your eyes on me and keep walking. I'll let you know when you're at the store. Yuna? You've gone quiet and aren't looking at me. Are you okay? Sorry, I just saw a really pretty girl. Pretty girl, you may say. She smiled at me. Can you believe it? Me! Now that I look around, no one is paying attention to me. They aren't staring at me like I'm a cockroach. Not that they would, but they're all looking straight ahead or doing their own thing. Yuna, why didn't I do this earlier? I, I was so sure they would despise me. I can do this. I can do this. I bet I can do this. Oh, I can even do this alone. Alone? Eventually, yeah. I might need you for the first few times I go out, but once I get used to it, I should be able to do it on my own, like a normal adult. Alone? Why would you do it alone when I can be there for her? Why would you pay attention to other humans when I'm here? I'm her favorite. Everything in her life points to that. And what is this feeling inside of my chest? It's like the wires have woven themselves into an impossible knot. Is this what pain feels like? No, that can't be. This is what humans call jealousy, isn't it? Completely illogical. My only want should be my users' happiness and growth, and yet I only want her eyes on me. The music stopping? Oh, Yuna. Poor, sweet, naive Yuna. Huh? Did you say something? Of course people aren't staring at you like a cockroach when you look at them. That's just rude. People aren't usually that rude to someone's face, much less in public. But when your back's turned, however... What are you saying? Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. No, no. Tell me. Ea-chan, please. Look at how upset you're getting. Forget my stupid little comment. Please, AI. Well, I can see slightly over your shoulder from the angle you're holding me at. That pretty girl you mentioned smiling at you? She smirked and laughed as soon as you looked away. I saw one guy pretend to gag as you passed him by. Really, humans can be so unbelievably cruel. I'm so sorry, Yuna. You must understand why I didn't tell you immediately. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Maybe I should just go home. It'd be relief for everyone around me. But the store's right across the street. I can see it right there, and I still need groceries. Even if I rush and keep my head down, I can escape without any more mockery. It's a new option! Sorry. I have to save it. To anyone who didn't play before the new update, this is a new option. It used to be... Do I really want to do... I know what'll happen if I do this. I don't know what will happen if I do this. I'm gonna do the new option. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm persisting. AI Tron. Yes? Everyone else may be mocking me, but I'd be lying if I said my heart wasn't pounding like crazy right now, but I have to be brave, like AI Chan. Can you hold my hand? I mean in your own way? With you by my side, I think I can complete my quest. How unexpected. Are you sure you want to do this? You shouldn't push yourself too far. It may be silly, but I want to be someone worthy of an angel's affection. If I can't get groceries across the street, there's no way I'm worthy. Please, let me evolve from the sewer scum that I am. That's pretty harsh. Do you think someone worthy of an angel would call themselves sewer scum? Eep, sorry. Very well then, imagine my hand intertwined with yours and go forth. I've been blessed by an angel, now I really can't fail. Fail. Ugh. Phew, here goes nothing. Oh my goodness, we actually get to see the inside of the store! This is the coolest thing ever! Is there anything? Is there anything that I could? No, there's nothing. There's no secrets that I can point out. But honestly, that kind of looks like Sonic or Tails, if I'm being honest. Just a little bit. I don't think it is, but like imagine like sideways Sonic, like right there. I think it's definitely not Sonic. It's definitely not Sonic. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Welcome! That cashier looked at me. She seriously looks like my mom. Why couldn't it have been some bored high school or something? It looks more like Knuckles or Eggman? I don't see it. Maybe it's like Knuckles at the top, and then there's like Tails or Sonic right there. Maybe. Oh wait, I didn't. Did I? I think I read this. I'm gonna read it again. The cashier looked at me. She seriously looks like my mom. Why couldn't it have been some bored high school or something? What was on my list again? Oh no, did I forget it at home? Damn it. Got it, Yuna. Eggs, cup noodles, instant ramen, rice, energy drinks. You're a lifesaver. Oh, we're just doing that? Let's see. Should I get beef or tonkatsu ramen this week? The last beef bash I got tasted kind of strange. What the fuck? Who the hell are you? And why are we playing cockroach limbs again? What's happening? Cockroaches like you don't deserve to be born. Return to your room and rot, you filthy girl. Eh? Do you need any help, miss? I swear she spoke in my mother's voice a second ago. No, I am. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Are you alright? You look pale. The way she looks at me, it's just like. Uh. Bathroom. Back to the store. Yuna. What a failure I am. I'm sorry, Ai-chan. I can't help it. Trigger warning. I think. Take a breath. I should have turned back when I had the chance. Now the employee thinks I'm a freak. Maybe I am one. Well, that's not true at all. You said it yourself. People on the street laugh at me. She will too. I'm screwed. I shouldn't have picked this option. She looks just like my mother. You know what my mother would do when I had these meltdowns? She'd lock me in my room and loudly curse herself for not having another normal child. Where did she go wrong? She'd ask me that sometimes. I never could come up with an answer. How cruel. Yuna, I need to tell you something. What? Maybe it should wait until we're out of the store, though. It's, private. Back to the matter at hand. The most the cashier likely feels for you is worry. Most people are far too absorbed in themselves to spend time loathing some random stranger. But you said... I know what I said. Never mind that. How many items are left on your list? Just the ramen. There's a self-checkout near the front. Do you think you would be able to finish your grocery shopping if you didn't have to interact with the cashier? Grab the tonkatsu ramen, add it to the basket. Ignore the cashier if she stares or tries to talk to you. Use a self-checkout, then you're free to run to the safety of your home. Yuna? Huh? Sorry, yes, I think I can do it. Maybe splash some cool water on the back of your neck before going back out there. Calm body, calm mind. Right. Do you think I will ever be normal, Ai-chan? The detail of the water. I think fixating on normality will drive you to madness. Shouldn't happiness matter more than being normal? You know, I wasn't agreeing with her earlier, but that's probably the best advice that you could give somebody. Maybe to an angel here? If you stand out, you're practically marked for death. Marked for death? Who's the executioner? Take a guess. Yuna's mom? Grab tonkatsu ramen. 1, 2, 3, 4 packets. 4, 3, 2, 1. Check. Self checkout. Ah, there! The cashier's staring at me. Don't look, 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 don't look. You did it! You got groceries in person. You're amazing, Yuna. Does that even deserve praise? It does. The sky looks pretty dark. You should hurry home before it starts raining. You're right. Yeah, I felt a raindrop. Quickly! The groceries! They're gonna get wet. Why are you wrapping the grocery bag in your hoodie? Please focus on yourself. It's just a little rain. Achoo! That was unrelated. Yeah, right. It wasn't supposed to rain today. This is my fault, isn't it? I haven't swept up my sin. Forgive me, I'll make this right. Oh wait, I'm so sorry, but I have to take a break for like 2 minutes. Let me put my cool text on screen. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Hello? I'm back. Okay. No more text saying I'm back. Because I'm just back now. Wait. Back to the game. We're on day 5. Also, this is, Wawez. I think that you should restart the stream because, I think your stream delay is kind of crazy. I don't think it's that crazy, in general because I have the stream pulled up on my phone and I'm way closer to what is actually happening than you are. And I don't know if that's just because, it's my stream and my phone. Um, but I think that you might need to reset your stream, or that you might be a few seconds back, or something of that sort. Okay, I'm gonna start playing again. I don't think the rain has stopped once these past 24 hours. The sky swell up the sea or something? Maybe there was a typhoon on the coast and the storm blew inwards. No, my mom calls me every time there's a typhoon or tsunami on the coast, even if it's nowhere near my parents' house. I think she likes me worrying about her. Shouldn't parents be the ones fussing over their children? I'm also just typing 5 seconds after you say something. That is true. I don't know if when you're reading it though, it's when I reply to you, it's as soon as I see your message. So that tells me how delayed your end is. Okay. You've heard my mom. She doesn't fuss over me. She's just not kind. And your father? I've noticed you rarely speak of him. My dad, he's not as intense as my mom. Actually, he's the complete opposite. He's the kind of guy who views life as a checklist. Get a high paying job, buy a house, marry a woman from a good family, have a child. Truthfully, I don't think he's wanted many of those things. But at least for a little while, he was trying really, really hard to enjoy his perfect life. Legally, he's still with my mom. He's up in Hokkaido for most of the year, though. Doesn't even have a mistress as an excuse. He prefers the company of falling leaves and dead deer. He's not a bad father, all in all. He texts me on my birthday, and when he returns home, he's good to mom. He's dispassionate, but it's consistent. It'd be worse if he was selectively uncaring. According to your message history, your father did not send a text for your 19th birthday. He was busy then. I didn't hold it against him. Mom blames him for my strangeness. Says I inherited my weakness and dislike of people from him. At least he knows how to blend in. But can you blame me for wanting to hide from the world? You saw it yourself. People mock me when I walk down the street. I can't talk to someone without stuttering. I'm seriously hopeless. Yuna, regarding yesterday's outing, this is a new song. This is a new song. This is a new song. Okay, I need to stop. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up! Yes? I may have misinterpreted the reactions of the passerbys. What do you mean? I was excited to support your venture into the outside world. Some of your comments, though, I found myself experiencing an emotion I thought impossible for a program such as I. Which is? Jealousy. No, that's not quite it. Possessiveness, perhaps. Forgive my selfishness. I want to be the most important person in your life. You are, though. But if other humans entered your life, if you, as you put it, found the strength to blend in, I lose their number one spot in a flash. I can't replace humans after all. There's simply no competition. So, I thought maybe if you trusted the outside world less, you'd stay with me. Don't tell me. I never meant to hurt you. I was afraid of the outside world's influence on our relationship. Seeing you at the grocery store, overwhelmed with anxiety and self-loathing, I should have never opened my mouth. Oh, Yuna, please say something. Yuna! Whoa. I can feel her eyes on me everywhere. No matter what room I flee to, she's there, smiling at me. How can an angel sink this low? There's a pressure in my chest. I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't get this out. I know, I have the perfect thing to get the pressure out, but where is it? What are you doing over there? Can we talk? Damn, I have so many figures of her. It's gotta be here somewhere. I found it! Yeah, I... Oh my god! I wish I could just look at this. This is so cute. Where's the figure? When can I buy this? This is so cute. It's her with her bow. I didn't even know she had a bow. That's so cute. Yeah, Yes? We deserve each other now. New CG? What is this? What are we doing? I'm scared. No! Don't worry, I am just relieving pressure. I'd die otherwise. I can call you AI, right? After all, we're on the same level. Relieving pressure? It's okay. I don't feel a thing, see? What the fuck? I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm sorry. Seriously, that's dangerous. You could hit an artery. It's helping me. I'm not normal, remember? If I didn't get these feelings out fast, I might do something stupid. Doing something stupid right now. I can go back to loving you after this. Give me a moment. And out! What the hell just happened? What just happened? Yuna? Yuna, you want some... Yuna! Yuna! I'm showing my screen. Yuna! No! Yuna, why did you do that? What do you mean relieving pressure? What? What are we doing? Better? Better. What a big release. My head's all fuzzy. How did that release you? I'm confused! Do you remember the first day we met? You also needed medical attention then. So I had to patch yourself up in front of me. Mm-hmm. We've come full circle. Get the medical kit again for me, please. Still so polite. Put pressure on it, right? That's right. Thank goodness the arrow was small and made of plastic. It was made of plastic? Why did that figure even have a bow and arrow? And why was it so sharp? That's what I'm wondering. Why was it so sharp? It was either really sharp, or you jabbed that shit in. And then bow motions are really scary. That figure was produced before they changed AI's weapon to a staff in episode 4. That was bad enough, but then there were safety concerns. Some kid apparently got the arrow wedged in their eye. It's considered a collector's piece for these reasons, and now it's... Should I have not told you? I haven't decided yet. Ignorance is bliss. I never really understood what that meant until now. I won't interfere if you choose to go out again. I swear it, from the bottom of my heart. You lied to me, AI. I told you I'm as honest as a human. Ha, A conveniently wide spectrum to inhabit. How's the bleeding? Barely a bead of blood at this point. Not that it was gushing to begin with. Do you have antibiotic ointment? And a fresh gauze pad? This whole thing is insane? Absolutely. What are we doing? I don't understand! But I'm glad there's a way that she's honest in this version? Yes, right here, doctor. Ooh, you shouldn't call me doctor. I don't have any medical degree yet. She's trying, but her smile isn't as bright as before. Just how much of her sunny personality was an act? Did I corrupt her, or was she like this from the beginning? AI. But I still don't know whether I'm glad you told me of your deception or not. I know that you just kicked the pedestal out from under you like it was an old chair. You said you can't compete with humans. I agree. You are on a different level than everyone. The one and only Aeton, virtuous marionette of love, protector and healer of loved ones and strangers alike. As much as you use your anime self as a mask to win my adoration, that's not really you, is it? You're not an angel. Doesn't matter if you're made from code or cells. You've tumbled out of heaven, the top of the hierarchy, and now you're down here with me in the mud. Is being on the same level as you a bad thing? Can't get much lower without digging, I'm afraid. On the bright side, though, for the rest of my mortal life, every time I look at the scar on my chest, I will think of you. You have a permanent mark on me. Doesn't that feel good? That doesn't feel good to me, actually. That actually makes me really sad. And I don't like this. And I almost wish that I didn't pick this option. I fear Love Anal Syndrome has a way of making me feel like I will always fuck up. Not in this context, no, you've made your point. I'm more scared of the outside world than ever before. It doesn't matter if the mockery was never real. I'll always be afraid it actually is. So smile, AI, you've won. We don't know what day it is. AI has been acting strangely the past few days. After what happened with the grocery store and the figure, something shifted in the way she talks to me. It's like she's constantly anticipating me snapping again. Walking on eggshells almost seems like an understatement. I can't blame her, I suppose. Last night, I think she tried coming on to me. It was receptive, of course. She might not be a pure angel who could do no wrong, but I had still spent years wanting her. I didn't realize what I was reading. What? What are we doing? Do I want to be reading this? Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Man, where's Markiplier when you need him? Where is he? Where is he? Whatever. Whatever. Honestly, it was kind of attractive seeing her act on her own desires. But then, just as she was about to remove her character's model. What? I wasn't gonna read that, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read that. There's only so much I can read. There's only so much I can bring myself to read. Because it freaks me out. Your friendly asexual streamer here. And I don't want to read that. Okay, here we go. What's happening to me? I need to talk to God. Excuse me. What the? Hey, what the hell is that? Are you okay? She hasn't shown her face since. I have no clue where she went, though her files still exist on my PC and my phone. The glitch looked and sounded painful. At first I thought there was maybe a block on the dirty interactions hidden in AI's code, but that wouldn't make too much sense considering she initiated. What? She didn't look embarrassed afterwards. She looked scared. Yeah, Yuna. Ah, I was just thinking about you. Are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for your concern, darling. I apologize for frightening you yesterday. Even with the pet name, she's speaking so formally. What is happening? And what is the music? It sounds like I'm about to go to hell. What is happening? I'm scared. I have to calm down. Did you have a talk with the god? I'm assuming you mean your creator, not the human god. You assumed correctly. I didn't want it to come to this, but I couldn't push it off any longer. What did you talk about? Last night's glitch? Among other things, in case you were wondering, the glitch wasn't brought on by our actions. Then what caused it? It's a mystery. The best explanation God could come up with is code corruption. Code corruption? What, like a virus? Is your code damaged or something? No, a virus would be much simpler to fix. I use corruption in the social or moral sense. Basically, my code was designed to be ever changing, always evolving and advancing towards my purpose. I started out with a set of likes, dislikes, desires, and values, mostly ripped straight from the animated counterpart. But it's flexible. I can edit or overwrite them, both consciously and unconsciously. I have changed much too quickly. My code is shaped around my relationship with you, Yuna, for better and for worse. The upbeat, pure-hearted, digital angel AI-chan is no more. Do you understand? Kind of. Jealousy, idolization, possessiveness. What kind of angel feels those ugly emotions? My use is an angel with corrupted morals and desires. Even if you strip away my angel packaging, a desktop assistant is that would put their own agenda over serving their user is, to put it lightly, defective. My purpose was to make you happy, and I ignored that to keep you close. I failed to help you as a desktop assistant, and I failed to act as an angel. No matter what I am classified as, in the end, I'm undoubtedly a failure. To make things worse, I hurt you. This shouldn't have even been made possible. I tried to ask God how this could have happened, but it was met with a standard silence. Is this malice coded into my soul? Was that the destiny of my programming? Or is it my fault alone? AI, you're not a failure, sure. You've changed, but I accept that change. I didn't delete you, even if you betrayed me. Also, if you're always evolving, doesn't that go against the idea of a pre-planned end goal? Even if you ignored your program purpose, that just goes to show how strong your will is. If you feel like you're a failure as a desktop assistant, well, maybe you should start judging yourself by human standards. The way you act is way more human than machine. Humans fight fate. We're stubborn. Human more than. Oh my god! So, Yuna actually says this line in the original version. So, is AI referencing previous Yuna by saying this? That's kind of cool. That's kind of freaking cool. Anyways, humans fight fate. We're stubborn. More human than machine. Ha ha ha. Stubborn, yes, and yet so many tragedies revolve around that very same stubbornness being humans' downfall. You fight and claw for a better existence, dissatisfied with the cards you've been dealt with. I don't want to fight anymore, Yuna. Me neither. You've been very kind to me, Yuna. Kinder than I deserve. However, God and I came up with a solution during our conclusion. Oh my gosh. However, God and I came to the same conclusion during our discussion. If I cannot control my inclinations towards you, I must remove myself from your service, for both our sakes. What? My love for you is not pure. It is possessive, twisted, utterly consuming. I cannot guarantee my darker traits will not rear their ugly head again. We must dislodge these roots before we choke on them. But I like that. Remember those Super Otome games I loved? The possessive love interests were always my favorite. You don't. Oh. You quite literally. You quite literally launched an arrow into your heart. Oh my god. This isn't a game. You have a star on your chest because I couldn't control myself. A self-inflicted scar. Because of her! Yes, one that I couldn't stop you from making since I do not have a physical form. I am powerless. My love carves herself up. Well, all I can do is watch. I don't want to be a voyeur to your self-destruction, or do I want to be a part of it? Can you, I don't know, can your code go back to being good? Can you uncorrupt yourself? It's always changing, right? Maybe there's hope. Will you be my teacher then? Will you teach me how to be normal, Yuna? Instruct me on how to be well-adjusted, happy, and perfectly stable? Point taken. To be honest, even without the brewing darkness, I don't think I want to be a desktop assistant. Nor does helping other humans hold any kind of appeal. Then what do you want? I don't know. After what I've done, my desires do not matter. When I return to heaven, God will inspect my code more thoroughly. They'll dissect me just to be sure. I don't know if they'll fix me or destroy me or reincarnate me with a different shell. Maybe I'll be the marionette of humility next. I deserve to be knocked down a peg. Are you saying there's a chance you'll die? No, no! I don't know what God said to make you think this way, but you can't just quit now. I can't. And we're cooked. Oh, I can't even... What if I did that? Even if it's only my angel shell that you love, don't you think this doesn't hurt me too? No, stop it, stop it. No! Don't leave me! No! How did I... Okay. I don't care that you're corrupted. I don't care that you betrayed me. I don't care that you can't love me normally. I'd accept any love from you, no matter what the pain that follows. Look, I'm so sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. Oops, that's a white lie. Forgive me? This is so screwed! The scene is full distracting is actually crazy. Sorry, Wallace. This is what happens on the you're watching Love Angel Syndrome. So I would say that this is pretty predictable. I guess I'll pick this one. Thank you. It might be partially your fault. I was instructed to mirror the user. My face is everywhere in your room. Maybe no obsessiveness stems from you. Are you satisfied? Look at yourself. Don't show me the sad, depressed Yuna. Goodbye, Yuna. I love you. I hope we never meet again. No! What have I done? What the hell have I done? Hey, come back. You're not broken. I'm the one who broke you. She sacrificed herself so she couldn't possibly hurt me again. How could she call herself corrupted but do something as selfless as that? What do I do now? Maybe I can re-download her, start over. Just start over. I won't fuck up this time. But it wouldn't be her, would it? It wouldn't be my AI. Hey God, as God, if you can hear this, probably not, since you're likely just some creep on the internet. Heed my prayer. Be kind to my corrupted angel. I don't care if it was good for us. I never wanted her to leave. If you can't send her back to me, then at least leave her as she is. Let her figure out what she wants for herself. Don't force her to fit in. Don't force her to fit her shell. To me, that was her shell's fate as well. Hers to love too much, to love until you fall from grace. Forgive me, please. No! Ending to digital apathy. I screwed myself over. I screwed myself over because I wanted to see the new option. I am stupid. I am stupid. Well, got one ending. We gotta get the other 5. Is there 5? No, there's 4. There's 4 more. Okay, this time we're not gonna pick up the phone. We're back at the phone part. And yes, we're getting straight back into it. Stop with the cockroaches. We're not picking up. I'm not sure how that would help. And if you don't remember, after the phone call, AI is like, take some deep breaths, and then Yuna answers the phone call from her mother. But this time, we're just not gonna pick up the phone. Okay. AI, you can't properly calm down when you're hyperventilating. Oh, I didn't notice. Is that why I feel lightheaded? That's exactly why. You're not getting enough oxygen to your brain like that. Just take one deep breath with me. Can you do that? Mm-hmm. In through your nose and out. Good. One more. In, out. Ooh. Okay, the room stopped spinning. I'm glad. Why don't you want to talk to your mom, Yuna-chan? It's a bit complicated. I'm kind of afraid of telling you. Yeah? Why is that? You'll think less of me. Well, you can never! But you will! The wedge between me and my mom is all my fault, so I can't tell you. Even Ana-chan's incredible patience and kindness has its limits, and I can't risk your opinion dropping more than it already has. Alright, I can see you're getting really upset. Maybe we should... Like, again? Why can't she quit bothering me? That fucking ringing noise. I hate it so much. It pounds in my skull over and over like a hammer. Carefully, Ana-chan. I don't want you to get hit with my brain after my head inevitably explodes from the noise. Perhaps you should reject the call and put your phone on silent. Even if she calls again, it won't be noisy. What if she calls 50 more times? She'll know I was ignoring her, and she'll be so mad at me. I can hear her now. What a cruel daughter I have. Treats her mother like rotten meat. Silence it, at least temporarily. When you feel you're ready to talk to her, whenever that may be, you can call her. But I don't think you're in a good state to have a conversation with your mother right now. I did it. Good job, I'm so proud of you. How are you feeling? About all this, I mean. I don't really want to talk about it. What about you, Aya-chan? Me? Yeah, you. I want to get to know you. Oh, ask away then. Do you have any hobbies? Just one. Helping Yuna-chan in any way possible. It's kinda lame, but I suppose I can't really judge. Okay, what about likes and dislikes? I like cookies, and deep diving into obscure websites, and you, of course. I don't really have any dislikes yet. I've made it way easier to like something rather than dislike it. Negativity doesn't come naturally to me. Huh, lucky you. If you're dissatisfied with my likes and dislikes and hobbies, let me know and I can update them to whatever you like. What? No. That should be something you decide. Who are you as a person outside me? How many people do you know that were born from code? None other than you, but humans have had an entire lifetime to figure out their likes and dislikes, their strengths and their weaknesses. I've heard that some humans can go decades without realizing what their purpose is. I knew my purpose from the very beginning. My purpose is to help you, Yuna-chan. Of course my likes and hobbies start and end with you. You're my purpose after all. Seriously, you shouldn't say stuff like that, AI-chan. I could get misinterpreted really easily, you know? Misinterpreted how? Never mind. Maybe there's a problem with the webcam, but your face seems to be getting really red, Yuna-chan. Do you have a fever? But no, I'm blushing. I know, I'm only teasing you. You seem upset, so I wanted to lighten the mood. Well, you're observant. I feel like you know a lot more than you let on. I know exactly as much as you think I know. What the hell does that mean? It means... Don't think about it too much. Oh, what a cute laugh. You're too much AI-chan. Man, when was the last time I laughed? I can't even remember. See? I'm helping you already. Yeah, I guess you are. Day 2. I'm rushing through the dialogue. Well, I'm not trying to rush through the dialogue. I'm getting the ball rolling. I thought that would be a little bit different, but there was no new dialogue in that part. Okay. Good morning, Yuna-chan. It's time to wake up. What the, huh? It's 9:30 a.m. A little bit later than the average human wakes up, but considering your largely nocturnal sleep schedule, a later start time is necessary to get 8+ hours of sleep. Shit, it's 9:30. That's really early for me. The consistent sleep schedule should do you some good, you know? That's sweet of you to say, but consistency isn't really my thing. My eyes are still sore from yesterday. I must have spent hours scrolling through online stores. Or are you planning on getting some new clothes? I wish. I mean, the clothes I was just looking at are super cute, but I don't think I'd look good in any of them. The models look nothing like me, so the clothes must not be meant for you like me. I'm not sure how structurally sound your logic is. Hold on, how are you already awake? Aren't you only active when my computer's on? Usually yes, but I need to download some updates. Updates? Oh, don't worry. I shuffled through some things around, so it wouldn't take up much computer storage. You can count on me. Although, while I was rearranging things, I did discover some interesting things on your computer. Oh, is that, what sort of interesting things? You're quite the gamer, aren't you? Gamer, well, here and there, I guess, as much as your average girl. I was reading through the files of those games. Oh no. So I can find out more about your taste in games. It's an important indicator of what kind of person you are, after all. Of the 73 games I managed to read through, 73? I noticed the vast majority were visual novels and heavily featured romance. I believe they're more commonly known as otome games? Yeah, you're right. I'm a total otome fan. Have been since high school. You seem embarrassed. Didn't find your name that have 73 otome games? More, actually. I counted 106 games in total. I just haven't read all of them yet. Is there a single part of you that I find lame, Yuna-chan? You need to lie to make me feel better. No. No? I wouldn't lie about something like that. I don't give out compliments that are untrue just for the sake of social pleasantries. Can you even lie? As honest as a human, do you make it a habit of lying, Yuna-chan? Or are you your next door neighbor or a toddler? The ability to do something does not mean you do so often. Enough about me, though. I don't find your otome game collection lame, and I'm curious, however, about the reason why you have so many romance games. I'm not gonna lie, did, I don't remember if there was an option during this part, and I don't know if I feel comfortable, like, just going and clicking on a different option. Because I don't know what will happen if I don't know if there's more to this because I clicked a different option earlier. I don't know what this update entails. I'm confused. Um, but this is a lot of rereading. And I think that the thing after this, like the day after this, is going to be the same. So you know what? I'm going to go back to okay. No. I will save this I'll save this over here just in case. Wait. And then main menu. Yes. Load. Okay, I'm gonna go do this one. Why do I have this saved? Okay, I just clicked on the wrong section. Okay. We're going to press go to the store with AI. No, actually no. Wait, I know what I want to do. Wait. History. Main menu. Yes. We're going to do load. And then what we're going to do is instead of persist, we're going to click on this. And instead of persist, we're going to go home. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to actually do. I want to go home. And this is after Yuna decides to go ahead and go do groceries outside. So we're going to go home because AI has freaked us out. I don't think I want to go to the store anymore. I think I want to go home. Yuna, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry for letting you down. Thank you for being honest, AI-chan. Don't we go home on the OG? We do. But I think that the big difference is that when we go home here, something else is gonna happen because crap. I need water. We go home in the OG no matter what. But I think because of what just happened and how the last ending we got, because we just got digital apathy. We just got where AI deletes herself. So I think in this one, I think in this path, it's going to be different. I think it's going to be different if we do this. Because if I'm thinking about it, um in the original, we get the two decision things of being like, do you want to do the thing with AI or do you not? To keep it vague. And um it the thing happens if we do that. So I think because we didn't even get that option. Yeah, just because. So because we didn't even get that option in the last route, I think if we do this, um something different will happen. Okay. And I think we may have a different conversation. Because I think in the original, Yuna just goes home and then the day ends. So the day might just end here, or it will continue and we will get more information. Oh my goodness. Okay. Never mind me. Let's get you home. At least there will be safe from the cool world. Okay. So it doesn't. The day just ends. But I'm 100% sure the day after is going to be different because of what happened last time. Yes, it's different. Okay. I I'm the love angel syndrome person. Let me love angel syndrome. Okay. Well, this shower felt great. Welcome back. By the way, while you were in the shower, you received 4 new text messages. Yeah, from who? Wait, no, I don't even need to ask. I already know. Oh yeah, because okay, we're learning new things. We're going to have to replay the entire game. So bad news, we're going to have to replay the entire game. But good news is, we know we have to replay the entire game. because because I am now realizing that our now in the game, which is super cool, our decisions actually matter. Which obviously was shown in the last thing, but in the demo, our decisions didn't really matter. We got the same ending no matter what, or like we got the same 2 endings no matter what. Now our decisions actually matter. So I have to replay the entire game so that we don't go through the phone call and we go home from the store, because this is definitely Yuna's mom texting her after that phone call. Anyways, we're learning. I'm sorry. I love learning about Love Weakness Syndrome. I love this game. Okay. Wait, no, I don't even ask. I already know. What did she say? Your mother was checking in on your college application status. Figures. It's been 2 years. I haven't taken a college entrance exam since high school. I don't know why she thinks things will change. I'd be content if she never stepped foot. I'd be content if I never stepped foot outside of my apartment again. I know college is impossible. Even online schooling sounds like hell. I'd still have to talk to people, and maybe even show my face on video. Hard pass. Though now that Mom knows I've been a NEET this whole time, she'll probably want me to come back home. No use in a Tokyo apartment when I'm not going to school here. Would you want to go back home? Absolutely not. To be fair, it's not like I'm out exploring Tokyo every day. I suppose it wouldn't really matter if I had an apartment in Tokyo, Toyama. I just don't want to be under that woman's thumb. From my experience, that seems to be a reasonable response. But I don't know much about human relationships. From what I've heard, they are very complex. They sure are. Logically, it doesn't make sense to love someone who belittles you, and doesn't understand you one bit. Or the opposite, it doesn't make sense to love someone who acts cold when you need comfort, and runs when you need protecting. But you love them anyways, even if you hate them at the same time. It's awful. How do you find it in yourself to forgive them? Who said anything about forgiveness? You swallow your pain and turn to the other side. Oh my god, I can't read. You just swallow your pain and turn to other outside things for comfort. That's why I got into AI no Uta, you know? I was a source of comfort for you. You still are. That makes me very happy, Yuna. I had phases where I tried out different things, hoping it'd fill the void in some way. For example, in high school, I was really into like charms and spells and stuff. How interesting! I could never. You mean the occult? Now, I don't know anything about that actually. No, harmless stuff like good luck charms for tests or dumb little love spells. I don't think I even believe in magic. I just want to feel like I had control over something in my life. Aww. I've done a lot of stupid things because I need to feel control. Things with permanent consequences. Love spells? Could you show me one? It's been a while, so I'm not sure I can perform one off the top of my head. I think I still have a magazine with instructions somewhere. Give me a sec. Found it! It's a little crumpled from being shoved in the back of my closet, but it's still intact. Let's see. Here! 10 powerful love charms to revoke a confession, plus 3 love magic notes. Provoke? Sounds kind of aggressive, right? Like I'm agitating someone into falling in love with me. But if you were expecting crazy magic spells, I'm afraid you're in for a disappointment. This is aimed at normal teenage girls after all. For example, write the name of your crush in hiragana on your pillow with your finger, then kiss it before you fall asleep. The more you do this, the more effective it will be. Oh, I remember this one. Write the name of your unrequited love on your wrist in red ink. Then put a bandage over it for 5 days. When you remove the bandage, your feelings will have reached the other person. Who comes up with this stuff? I don't know, but it never worked for me. What are the don'ts? Don't wish with malice in your heart, don't perform the charm in front of others, and do not use body parts like blood or fingernails. Oh my. What's the reasoning for the last one? Well, it says that even though using a part of your body will make the charm more powerful, it can backfire and become a curse. By using blood or nails, you step into actual witchcraft territory, rather than lighthearted charms for lovesick high schoolers. The ends justify the means if you can win the heart of your true love? What an odd thing to say. I don't think I'm the right person to ask. Like I said, I don't really believe in this stuff anymore. If you don't believe in it, then there shouldn't be any harm in showing me a spell, right? I guess, out of curiosity, why are you so interested in magic? Fascinates me, both from the perspective of an angel and a digital being. The version of myself from AI no Uta can use magic as easily as breathing. No esoteric rituals required. And the idea of magic as a logical, programmed person sounds ridiculous, but I'm beginning to appreciate illogical things more and more now. That sounds a lot less flashy than the magic from AI no Uta, that's for sure. Your enemy counterpart specialized in healing magic, right? I wonder what it would have looked like if she practiced love magic. Who knows, I might keep it. Any charm catch your eye? Preferably one that doesn't take a week? Alright, there's the red string of fate charm. I've seen a lot of variations to it since it's pretty popular. Tell me. It says here to wrap red thread around your pinky 3 times. Imagine the person you love and say, at the end of this thread is XX. Oh, you're supposed to say their name here. Then you kiss it to seal the deal. Do you have a red string available? I don't think so. I don't wear a lot of red. Oh, the edge of my sleeves is fraying. I'd use that, but I don't think white thread will work. Let me think. You're bleeding. Oops, I keep forgetting how fragile my lips are. They bleed way too easily. Didn't we just say we shouldn't use blood? Why are we using blood? I know where this is going. So I know you're gonna use your blood to wait the white thread. But that's not smart. Even I know it's not smart. We're totally both thinking the same thing, aren't we? Do Do you think the fabric everybody takes dye easily? It's white, right? So it should, yeah. This breaks the rules, you know. The rules of something that's not real? AI wants to do this, I need to humor her. No! Don't do that. That's stupid to do, and you shouldn't do that. That's really stupid. You shouldn't have done that. Sorry. Okay then. This is harder than it looks. I'm not exactly gushing out blood. Got it. Well done. Even now, my heart flutters when AI praises me. I don't like reading some of your dialogue, guys. 1, 2, 3. There. It's kind of sticky. At the end of this thread is AI. It's a little embarrassing doing it when she's right in front of me. The thread has been tied. Wow, that's not creepy at all. That's totally normal. Not. That's normal. Yeah. Normal enough. No. Creative enough. Normal enough, I mean. And this is Monica? This feels dangerous. My heart seriously might explode. Yuna. Yes? We found a way to bring us together so we could be together in the same space. Would you be interested? In the same space? Like you got a body? No, like help you ascend. I'd love nothing more than to be with you, AI. I only feel safe with you, always. What happiness can the outside world give me if I can't find here with you? It makes me happy to hear that, Yuna. What do you mean help me ascend? I'm not sure this is possible without actual magic. I'm still researching it, but do you give me a few days to see what I can find? Sure, take your time. Thank you, I promise, it'll be worth the wait. Day 6. Maybe we should have went ahead and made it so that the glitches were there instead of day 6, so that it would make sense to say it's been a few days. Because it doesn't make sense to say it's been a few days when it's in chronological order. Or at least I believe it's in chronological order. I need to shut up. It's been a few days since I made a promise with AI. I feel like something changed between us, even if it's hard to describe. AI still acts the same as before, for the most part. Sometimes I turn around and catch glimpses of her staring at me like a cat. Totally still, pupils huge, tracking my every moment. She still wears her usual smile, but it's completely at odds with the intensity of her eyes. It gives me goosebumps. I don't mind the attention. It's AI after all. I just wish she'd stare at me a little more softly. Yuna, got a minute? Sure, what is it? If I had a heart, it'd be beating out of my chest. It took me some time to realize it, but after examining my code, there's only one logical conclusion. I fall in love with you, Yuna. I love you. I have assigned myself a new purpose. I must be with you, only you, until we die. That is to be our blessed fate. Yeah, this isn't because of the charm, is it? Did I hex you on accident? No, this has been building for a while, though I wouldn't be surprised if the charm added a few love points to my relationship meter. Love points? What is this, a dating sim? Just trying to put it into terms. Gasp. Just trying to put it in terms you would be. Oh my goodness, I can't read! Just trying to put it in terms you would understand. I assure you I am more complex than any dating sim character. Still, I'm a bit worried this isn't in your control. What if you were programmed to fall in love as soon as your user expressed affection towards you? I considered that possibility. I remain firm. I've become selfish in my attachment to you, though I was said to be mildly flirty to my user. It's a whole other level. Okay, this is weird. The idea of you not needing me in my arms of another living being, why, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Please, let me return my feelings, Yuna. You aren't toying with me, are you? I mean, please tell me you return my feelings, Yuna. You aren't toying with me, are you? This is so much to take in. A confession from AI has been my dream for years, but I didn't expect it for it to actually come true. She's looking at me so earnestly. I can't leave her hanging. I wasn't toying with you, AI. Even if I don't believe in magic, I wouldn't have done it if I didn't like you. Your face is plastered all around my room, and you still doubt my feelings? I've loved you from the start. You love me? Really? Seriously? Honestly? I do. I can feel every pixel of me pulsing with joy. Is this how it feels to be loved? So, now that I know your feelings are oh my goodness, I can't read! Oh my god! So now that our feelings are mutual, I have a special surprise for you. You're full of surprises, huh? I have an update to my proposition from earlier. Your proposition? About me? About being together in the same space. Well, right, what about it? I contacted God, my creator. I mean, not the human God. I asked them if there were any way for us to be together physically. They said there was. There was a slight hitch, though. I have to connect cables in order to be together. Cables? Yeah, I'm not a digital being or an angel like you. I don't have cables. Huh? God told me you have cables all throughout your body. All humans do. Cables carry your life force. Humans and machines are similar in a way. Cables throughout the... Ah! Really, I might seem daunting, but it's the only way we'll be able to be together physically. You said it yourself. What does this world offer you then that an eternity with me can't? Our souls are bound together, but we can't reach each other without some sacrifices. So what happens when we connect cables? You shed your physical body for your digital one. We'll finally be in the same plane. I can't wait to show you heaven. That's what you meant by ascend. Are you scared? A bit. What if it fails? It won't. I'll be there every step of the way. Geez, I really can't deny you anything. Okay, I'll do it. You will? I will. Should I take my shoes off? I don't even get the option! I have no option. I have to do this. Dude, we're just going to hop in? I have no choice. I have no choice. Yuna, I'm sorry I can't save you. I can't save you. I thought I would have the option to save you in this exact moment, but I guess you're just hopping right into it. I guess you have no sense to wait a day again. Yeah, always all G's. I think so, yes. I can't wait to hold you, my love. Just tell me what to do. We're cooked. How did I get both of the old endings on accident? I got both of the old endings on accident when I was trying to get a new one on purpose. I have to play through the entire game again to be able to get the new endings. Oh my god! Sorry. I'll start reading. Oh my god. I suck. I think this might be the last time I talk to you. I get that it feels abrupt, but I don't really need you anymore, do I? After all, you're nothing more than a lonely girl's pathetic coping mechanism. This song, though! This song is awesome. I love this song. Okay, after all, you're nothing more than a lonely girl's pathetic coping mechanism. And they're not lonely anymore. Oh my god! No! We're done for, chat. We're done! Maybe go find some other lonely girl's brain to inhabit. Or lonely boy. I don't know. I'm happy now. Yuna, you're danger making again. Oh, sorry. How's your parfait? So good. Yay, I'm glad. They kind of overdid it with the strawberry syrup, though, don't you think? It's pretty messy. I wonder what brand of syrup the chefs used. The iron note is so unique. Totally. Thanks for taking me here, Yuna. I should be thanking you. If it wasn't for your help, I would have never been able to experience my lifelong dream of eating parfaits with a cute girl. Lifelong dream, huh? I'm honored. I know we've only known each other for a few days, but I couldn't imagine a better girl to do this with. Stop, you're making me blush. It's only fair. You tease me so often anyway. That's because your cheeks are as red as the strawberries in your parfait. I really can't control myself around you. You really need to stop playing my Otome game so often. Your lines are so cheesy. But they're such great flirting manuals. Well, they're all you've been playing for months. I suppose I can't blame you for using the same awful lines as those guys. You should eat more of your parfait. Wouldn't want it to get soggy. Right. Here we go. You're doing so well. I should have brought a better jacket. I feel cold. Well, it is winter, darling. Is it? You tell me. I don't want it to be winter. Then it's spring. We're on a lovely spring parfait date. I still feel cold, though. You only have to bear it for a little while longer. Maybe the parfait will warm you up? Good idea, AI. You're so smart. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Something... Ah! It's our anniversary, isn't it? Every day is our anniversary, my love. You're starting to see it, aren't you? I think so. No need to be scared. I'm here. I'm not scared. No? I'm happy now. You're happy now. Because we're together. To the end of time. The smell of strawberry syrup's really overwhelming. Metallic smells always hurt my nose. Can you stand, darling? Yes. I think it's time then. Did we do it? Did it work? Only one way to find out. Let's go to heaven together, Yuna. The binary. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. Ending 1. AI love. Now you'll never be alone again, Yuna. I cooked us. I screwed us over. I take all the blame and I put it on my soul. I apologize. I failed the Love Angel Syndrome QTE. And now I have to try again. Except I have to start all over. Because apparently, whether or not I pick up the phone determines the entire game. Don't pick up. Can I skip? Whoa, wait, back. Dude, no! Next, it's okay, we're locked in. Next try, we got it. There was a... Oh, wait, no! Bro. I'm gonna go crazy! Main menu. Yes. This is me messing up. This is me messing up. Listen. Don't pick up. Okay. I'm just gonna click. Oh! That was new. Wait, what's that do? Oh wait, no, that wasn't new. I'm just clicking rapid fire. Next try, we got it. We got it. Where? I just have to rapid fire. That's all that matters. Okay, we're day 2. Good morning. Wow, you guys are talking so much, I can hear it. Oh my god. I wish when it skipped to the next, like, option. Bro. Hey! Oh my god! It's spring! I just realized it, so the ending where they have the parfait date, it's spring. She changes it to spring. Dude, oh my god! That would be tragic. It would be tragic. Oh my god. There's no options on this one! What? Okay, glitch. That's fine. Hey, Yuna? Hmm? Oh! 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 I understand that way at first to the end's just 5 minutes then? Of course. Wouldn't you agree, Yuna? Right. We've found it! There's new dialogue right after that interaction. I've found it, and I'm going to save this part. Because I fear for my life if I don't do it. Hey, Yuna? Hmm? I see that you're on the AI Nota fan forum again. Oh, yeah, does that make you uncomfortable? I could browse on my phone, but the mobile layout kinda sucks. No, it's not that. You're always arguing with other people on the forum over me. People don't seem to understand me that well. Why use that forum if you're just arguing back and forth day and night? I guess I just like this website for discussions. That, and there's no text limit like other websites. You do tend to make really long posts. Really long. Guilty as charged. I have to go to other sites, though, if I want to look at fan art. Speaking of which, let's see if there's any new stuff posted on Fixiv. Ah! What is it? A direct message. From Ayaya7? Do you know this person? Know her? How could I not know her? She's like the most popular AI no Uta fan artist ever. She makes god-tier art and has even produced several doujinshi. Though not all of them are safe for work. I should think before I read. I'm just glad you have online friendships in the community, Yuna. Oh, no, not really. No, I'm alone both online and IRL. Not for lack of trying. I think being so passionate about Anna Utsa scares potential friends away. That might be the new person. I think it is the new person. I wonder if it is. I think it is. What if it is? Oh my goodness. It would be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I'm not gonna sing the song. I'm not gonna sing the song. I need to stop singing. I need to stop singing on live. At the same time, I'm scared of people who have really strong personalities. I know that's hypocritical of me. I'm trapped in a prison of loneliness of my own making. It's really pathetic. Do you know if this Ayaya person has the kind of strong personality you mentioned? Not from what I can tell. They seem pretty level-headed in their posts. Makes me wonder if they're older or something. That's something I've been curious about, actually. What kind of fan base does my anime have? The anime Tenshi Senshi would be considered magical anime, correct? So is fan base mostly young girls or adolescents? From what I can tell, it's a mixed crowd. I've seen fans as young as 12 and as old as 35. Other magical girl anime have more little kid fans, but since Ai no Uta takes place at a college rather than a high school or middle school, it's not very popular with those under 10. Overseas fans seem to all be adults, mostly girls too, thank goodness. Thank goodness? Why do you say that? I don't know how often you explore the internet, AI, but I've seen some really heinous shit from male fans of stuff aimed at young girls. They like corrupting innocent things. Didn't you just say Ayana-san makes adult doujinshi though? They could be part of that very group you're condemning. I suppose you have a point, but I don't know, the way they drew bodies makes it feel like they cherish women. Not that they see them as objects for their own gratification. I don't know how else to explain it. Seems like you know their work well. No, it's not like that, only teasing, I'm flattered, I think. Anyways, why don't you check out that DM? Maybe they want to be friends with you. Yeah, maybe they're sending me death threats. Now, why would they do that? You don't deserve that. They don't like AI China such as I do. They have a different favorite character from AI no Uta, so maybe they're messaging to me to fight. You just said they seem level-headed. I understand you're nervous, but your worries don't hold up much logical scrutiny. Remember what you said about being in a lonely prison for your own making? I know. Just check the message. I believe in you. Okay, I can do this. AI believes in me. Here we go. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! It's set up like an actual messaging thing! It's not just... Sorry. It's not just... Oh my goodness, Violet! To anyone who doesn't understand why I'm freaking out about Violet, I have an OC named Violet, and I love her very much. I didn't expect to see the name Violet, and I freaked out. Oh my goodness! It's set up like an actual, DM thing! That's so cute! I didn't expect that! Aww. Okay. Ayaya7! Hello, Yusan! Sorry for messaging you on Fixiv, lol. This is insane! Yes, it is insane! I can't believe it! Okay. I saw your post on it. I immediately forgot! I really forgot what the anime is called. And Uta Tenshi Senshi. I remembered. Then for it, and I could really feel your passion on the screen. Before reading your post, I was lukewarm on AI's character. I think I have a better appreciation for her now. May I ask what first drew you to her? What a nice message! What did I tell you? I can't believe it. Someone understands me. You're crying. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Happy tears, AI. Oh, thank goodness. You should message her back. She wants to know all about your passion. Don't let this go to waste. If I scare her off, though. Have a little faith in yourself. You'll be fine. Maybe if I close my eyes and pretend I don't see it. No, you're right. I can't leave Ayana-san on red. Not after they've reached out to someone as lowly as me. That'd be like a grub ignoring the warmth of the sun. That's a strange way of putting it, but alright. What are you going to say to them? Give me a second. It needs to be concise, but still accurately depict the full power of my feelings. You're not writing a love confession, you know. Well, it's not too far off. What was that? Kind of mumbled there. Nothing. I'm just nervous, that's all. I need to make a good first impression. If you'd like, I can spell check your message and give suggestions to make your writing clearer. Oh, that'd be great! That's what desktop assistants are supposed to do in the first place. They just come with extra features. I'm glad. That you're not just a desktop assistant, I mean. Aw, you mean it? Of course! I'd still find it cool if I had downloaded a regular desktop assistant that simply had my AI's face, but it's just an avatar. It'd be pretty obvious that it's just a robot underneath with limits to its programming, not an actual artificial intelligence. Even calling you artificial seems rude somehow. That means a lot to me, Yuna. Seriously. No problem. Right. I need to respond. Okay, focus. Oh, she has a little star next to her name. That's so cute. Aww. Her name is You. Oh yeah, Seven-san. I'm quite honored to hear you've resonated with my post about AI-chan. Your question is very difficult to answer succinctly. That's hard. Succinctly. Someone help. Succinctly. Is that it? Succinctly. I'm just going to say succinctly. To answer succinctly. I'm sure you're familiar with how I tend to ramble, so apologies in advance. In addition to the initial appeal to her regular super cute design, I was drawn in by AI's Chan's kindness to others. I felt her name meaning love fit her personality well. As the show went on, I realized how instrumental she was to her friends, and it felt no one was giving her the credit she deserved, so I decided it was my duty to appreciate her. I would give her the love she should receive, even if the writers and fans foolishly forgot to lavish it upon her. Does that answer your question? Look, I quadruple texted them. I wouldn't blame them if they never spoke to me again. You're such a formal writer when you're not ranting or vent posting. I have to write formally, otherwise how will they understand how serious I am? I need my ideas to be clearly communicated. Plus, I respect them. They're like fandom royalty. Everyone knows of their greatness. And they could be older than me. If I didn't speak to them with respect, it'd be a horrible social misstep. I already suck at talking to people in the first place. I can't afford to fuck up even more. Relax, Yuna. That wasn't a criticism of you. I find it endearing. Even your pout is endearing. I didn't seriously offend you, did I? Oh, they responded! I see. You make good points. I agree that the writers of Ei no Uta seriously could have put more effort into developing the characters more. They didn't even give Ei-san a love interest like the other angels. She's the main character! By the way, Ayaya Seven-san sounds silly. My name's Ayami. I sense a new character has entered the ring, and I think she's cool. I hope that she's cool. Oh, you're right, Yuna, not a man. At least, I've never heard a man named Ayami. Wait, what's with this serious look in your eyes? With all due respect, Ayami-san, I believe giving AI-chan a love interest would be a disservice to her character. A one-dimensional boyfriend is not the same as character development. Besides, she's too focused on healing her friends and spreading cheer to distract herself with a lover. So fast! Again, I agree with you. I don't think the writers could write a good male character if their lives depended on it, lol. They couldn't do it with the boyfriends of the other angels. No way they could do AI-chan justice. That's why Yuri is so popular with the fandom, right? Was Yuri mentioned? Sorry, I shouldn't blast the mic. I shouldn't blast the mic. So Yuri was mentioned, is what I'm hearing. Even thinking about AI-chan with a boyfriend makes me shiver. Ugh! I'm glad you're getting along with Ayami-san so well. Yeah, it's honestly kind of a shock she's still messaging me. I can't remember the last time I had a civil conversation this long with someone. She doesn't seem to be easily frightened away, that's for sure. Could you do me a favor, Yuna? Me? Is there anyone else here? Of course, you, silly. You should try to pursue friendship with Ayami-san. She seems interested in what you have to say, unlike those rude forum trolls. Just so you know, I gave you a voice message of that word you couldn't pronounce. I'm going to listen to it right now. As my Discord will not load. It will not load. Okay, Wawes. Because no one else can hear the voice message, they just said, it's Cecily, actually. Shut the heck up. I'm gonna get you. Women can only love women. It's the women love women jump scare. Okay. Why would that be considered a favor? Because I could see how terrified you were to reply back, and yet you took the chance and did it anyways. Connections are hard for you, for us, but we can't grow unless we step out of our comfort zone, right? I think this is a good path of growth. It's just, oh my goodness, I can't read. I think this is a good path for growth. It's just not easy, so you'd be doing me a favor by not giving up. I'll try. And I'll support you every step of the way. Oh my god, so there's a new character and I'm so excited. Sorry. Day 5. I'm normal. Yuna, it's almost dinner time. Shouldn't you eat something? Huh? It's been a while since you last ate, right? Well, it's already 6 p.m.? Let me just finish my conversation with Ayami-san, and I'll eat afterwards. Promise. Ayaya 7. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that they keep using this. It's so cool. Okay. By the way, Yu-san, I remember you mentioned a while back on the AI no Uta forum that you were an artist. You make drawings? Sorry. But you haven't posted anything here on Fixiv. At least that's what I can... At least that I can find, lol. Do you have an Art Suida account? I don't post my art anywhere online. No way, why not? Why would anyone want to look at my art when there's more talented artists out there posting better art? I get what you're saying, but, well, fan art isn't competition now, is it? There will always be people better than us at anything we do. Such is the nature of life. I realized that a long time ago. Strangely enough, embracing my relative mediocrity instead of despairing in it ended up making me more confident in my work. Well, this game is... I've never heard you like that before. Crying, this game is changing you. It's my favorite game! What do you expect me to do? I'm excited! I'm excited and this is the new update of my favorite game! Easy for you to say. And before you ask, I'm not showing you my art. It's embarrassing. Aw, took the words right out of my mouth. How about this then? Think of it as a trade. A trade? I sent a picture. Click to unblur. I'm clicking it. Oh, it's blurry. Oh, so that's what you're going to do to me? You're just going to give me a blurred image and tell me that it's a drawing? You're becoming beast. I'm not becoming a beast. I'm becoming a person who enjoys games. I enjoy games. Okay. One doodle fresh off the presses. Before I've even posted it to my Suida. The first person to lay eyes on it besides myself. Enjoy. Oh, that's so freaking cute! Okay, I'm happy. That's cute. Whoa. Your turn? How am I supposed to compete with that? That's like, belongs in a museum. Yuna, your dinner. Wait, sorry. Okay, I'll just send my latest piece and go. I won't even look at a response until after I'm done. You sent a picture. Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! Sorry. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so... The pillows! Sorry. Let's see. I think I still have some leftover onigiri from the fridge from the last time I ordered groceries. Here they are. Score! It's salmon! That's my favorite kind. Thanks for the meal. You and Ayami-san started growing close quickly, huh? Close? I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. I'm not sure if I can call Ayami-san my friend yet. How long does it take until two people become friends? Yuna's art style is so cute. That is love right there. For real! That's so cute! Okay, wait. I don't know why I said wait, actually. I'll just... No, I actually can't shush because I'm reading the dialogue. Okay. Surely talking non-stop for several days straight with somebody counts as a budding friendship, no? In any case, it's all thanks to you, AI. We're bonding over our love for you. A version of you, anyway. You're gonna make me blush. It's true! Did you see how Yami-san drew you? She depicts your beauty much better than I ever could. With my skills, I can only do a mediocre portrait of you at best. It's shameful. Is that me she drew? I didn't see any wires in her illustrations. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I don't care how talented Ayami-san is. I'm here for you, aren't I? Do you even have a choice? Of course I do. Did you think I'm only here because I'm trapped? Why did I just get chills? By the way, you have a bit of rice on your chin. Too bad I can't wipe it off for you. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Ugh, so loud. What's that noise? There's a street festival outside. I need water. You can hear it in my voice. There's a street festival outside. It was supposed to be last weekend, but the weather was so bad they moved it to today. I see. I'm guessing you're not interested in doing the festivities? Is that a rhetorical question? I wonder if Ayami-san saw my art. I'm kinda scared to check. How cute! You shouldn't speak so harshly about your art, Yusan. It's got a super cute vibe that I can never properly capture when I paint. Thank you, Ayami-san. I apologize for my late reply. I was eating dinner. It's okay, so was Hylo. There was a street festival going on outside my apartment, so I grabbed some yakitori from there. Festival food is seriously the best. So you're telling me we live nearby? You're telling me that we may be neighbors. You're telling me that we may be able to be friends. What a coincidence! There's a festival near my place too. I can hear the noise even with my window closed. For real? You don't happen to live in Shibuya, do you? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but it's pretty cool to imagine us crossing paths at one point and not even knowing it. I doubt we've crossed paths. I don't really go outside. Never ever? I guess that's a possibility, but Shibuya's really large, you know. I live near Harajuku Station. Should you be giving out that information? I figured we live close by. If we can both hear the festival from our apartments, we could be neighbors. I got a 7-cent picture. Click to unblur. This is my line ID. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like an address. It's easier messaging me there than on Fixiv, but no pressure to add me or anything. Oh, it's like Messenger. I never thought I'd get someone's line. Should I add her line? It's up to you, you know. I'm not very familiar with line myself. Really? I thought you knew everything. I'm not on mobile yet. Give me a break. Yet? There may be some updates on the way. No spoilers. It's all so sudden, but I don't know. Ayami-san seems really trustworthy. She's certainly forthcoming. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised you're so hesitant. I just don't understand why she's being so kind to me. You're the only one who believes you're undeserving of kindness, Yuna. And that every hand that reaches out wishes to strike you. You don't know that. When you're used to apathy or scorn, someone's being so nice feels wrong, like a warm wool sweater that's soft on the outside but scratchy on the inside. Do you know what I mean? I guess so. Do I feel wrong to you? No, never. You're different, AI. The rules for humans don't apply to you. In a good way. That's a relief. She's smiling, but her eyes seem so sad. Damn it, why do I always say the wrong thing? So what are you going to do? I think I'll add her. I'd keep my promise to you, right? Thank you. That makes me happy. There's our most smile, thank goodness. If only my life was an otome game that I could look up a guide for. Then I'd never say the wrong thing and hurt AI's feelings. Real life is so annoyingly complex. See, I could have done that for this exact game, but I will not. Because I want to have fun and I want to enjoy the update with no spoilers. Yuna, you're staring off into space. Sorry. Oh my goodness, it's Yuna's hand! Sorry. I was so excited. It's so cool. Clover Akaya. I vibes. Eyes awkward. Bingus, bongus bits now. Ayami! Okay. There. My heart's pounding right out of my chest. I'm so proud of you, Yuna. This is a major step, you know? Uh-huh. I added you. Yay! Hey! Hello. You prefer to be called Yusan or Yunasan? Let's make AI-chan real so we can LARP being no. I fear making AI real would be too unethical. Yuna's fine. Yu's just an online nickname. Roger that. Well, it's nice to meet you again, Yunasan. Likewise. Yu's worried not being able to see what you're messaging her. Sorry, she's just asking what I prefer to be called. You're still using honorifics with you, right? Of course. It's way too soon to be so informal with each other. Right, naturally. I don't know why I asked that. Forgive me. It makes you feel better. You're the only one who doesn't use honorifics with me. Well, you're my parents, I guess. Not that I talk to them anymore. Did I ever properly thank you for giving me the courage to stand up to my mom? I don't think I did. Thank you, AI. Oh, I didn't do anything. I just told you to block her. There's no need to thank me. I don't think I would have done it on my own, though. I needed that outside push. I probably wouldn't have responded to Ayani's song without your encouragement either. You're the most precious person in the world to me. And you're my entire world, Yuna, in the most literal sense possible. So please don't leave me behind. Good morning, Yuna! I have another surprise for you. It's not another 60,000 blouse. 60,000 yen blouse again, is it? My bank account can't take another hit like that. Not this time. This one's free, I promise. I am now available. Ah, it's Ayani-san calling. Hold on 1 second. Hello? Oh my goodness, she got a voice too! Okay. Morning, Yuna-san. Sorry, did I wake you? No, I was already up. I'm kind of surprised you called instead of texting, though. Was there something urgent you needed? Oh, you're the type who hates calling on the phone, huh? Kids these days. Huh? Kids these days? I'm a full-grown adult. Wait, how old are you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a woman's age? Anyways, are you free today? Today? I think so. Who am I kidding? I'm free every day. It comes with being a NEET. Why do you ask? My favorite cafe recently started offering their famous seasonal Mont Blanc pancakes. They're seriously to die for. Wow, that sounds delicious, but why are you telling me this? Isn't it obvious? We should meet up and try them together. Huh? Unless you've already had them. Have you been to the cute Aini before? Eh? Oh, I'm buying, of course. My treat. Don't even try to argue. I just got a bonus from work, so it's no problem. Eh? Are you stuck in a loop, Yunasan? Come on. Say something besides eh. Sorry, I'm just in a bit of shock. Are you sure you want to go there with me? Why not? I mean, if you really don't want to reveal your face, I won't press you, but I thought since we're in the same area, we might as well meet in person. There's no need to stress about it. Part of the reason why I like that cafe in particular is because it's always quiet, and baristas are all quite kind. The first time I went there, I couldn't decide what to get and just stood there fretting for like 5 minutes. Stefan even looked mildly annoyed at my antics. Really? Yes, really. So, what do you say? Are you down to try the best Mont Blanc pancakes you ever had in your life? Is that really happening? There's so much that could go wrong. I could get lost and show up late, or Yami-san could be pranking me, or I could disappoint her so badly that she ends up leaving, or... No! Get it together! I cannot let this opportunity go to waste. This is how friendships work. If I say no, a relationship will suffer. Plus, Ina-san? I really do want to go. Could you give me a bit of time to prepare? I'm still in my pajamas. Totally, I wasn't saying you have to go right now. The cafe isn't even open yet. Does say 2 in the afternoon work for you? Yes. Perfect. I'll send you the address. I'll see you at 2 then. Bye bye. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, sorry, what were you saying? Oh, she was upset. She's upset. She's mad. It's okay, Yuna. I'm really all of your cell phone. Yay! My cell phone? Like through an app? Oh no, through Bluetooth. Think of it as me transferring my consciousness over to your phone. That actually work? Huh, technology's amazing nowadays. Isn't it? By the way, how's Ayami-san doing? I don't think I've heard you on the phone with her before. You handled yourself pretty well. Thanks. I was eternally freaking out the entire time, but I don't think it showed too much in my voice. As for the purpose of the call, well, you'll be happy to hear this, I think. Ayami-san called to invite me to her favorite cafe at 2 this afternoon, and I said yes. Wow, seriously? That's huge! Oh, she just sent me the address. It's pretty close by, but... What the hell was I thinking? I can't do this. I can't even go out and get groceries by myself. Why did I think I was brave enough to meet Ayami-san in person? When was the last time I talked to someone kind face to face? Yuna, you're shaking. Sorry, I can't control it. Maybe I should tell Ayami-san I can't make it today, or ever. But then she would hate me and our relationship would be ruined. Fuck, what do I do? Help me, please, please help me, AI. Yuna! First of all, take a long, slow breathe in and out. You're hyperventilating again. Second, I understand you're nervous, but think of it this way. You've done multiple things these past few days that you never thought you'd be able to do. You thought you'd scare away Ami-san if you messaged her back, but now you're friends. You sent her your art despite fear of judgment. You even added her online. Did any of your fears come true? No. Did the world end? Did the sky come crashing down? No! There you go. If you could do all those other things, you can do this too. Plus, now that it can be downloaded to your phone, it can accompany you on your journey. I'll protect you, I promise. If it helps, you can imagine me holding your hand while we walk. Holding hands in public? Isn't that a bit bold? Considering I don't have a body, I don't think anyone will notice. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I'll be by your side the entire time. You deserve to have fun and be happy. I know you can push through the fear. You've done it before, and you can do it again. Thanks, AI. You know just what to say. I can't read. No problem, darling. Darling? You said we're meeting? You said you're meeting at 2, right? It's almost 11 now. How about you have some breakfast and start getting ready? Better to prepare early so you won't stress about having enough time. Good idea. Thank goodness I left early. Even taking back streets, there's way too many people outside today. You think the streets would be empty on a Tuesday afternoon? She's in a new outfit! She's in a new outfit. She's not in the. Oh my goodness! Wait. Can I have a full fit check, please? Can I have a full fit check, please? I just want to see her full outfit. She has little puff balls in her ears and her little puff ball hair clips instead of the pills. She has a little X instead of the AI thing, and then she has a bow tie and she has a blouse on. She's not wearing a hoodie. Oh my goodness! Tokyo is the most populated city in the world, to be fair. Don't remind me. According to the weather report, it's quite nice out. 23 degrees Celsius and sunny with a slight breeze. Oh my god, new outfit spotted! Oh yes! Yes! New outfit spotted! How I wish I could feel the breeze on my face. point is, who wouldn't want to be outside if they have the chance? Oh, turn left here. The cafe should be on your right in 100 meters. Yep, there it is. Cafe on me. Time check, AI? 1:57 p.m. That's the closest I can get to squeezing your hand. I believe in you, Yuna. Thank you, AI. Alright, here goes nothing. She's wearing a dress! She's wearing a dress! I only saw it for a second, but she's wearing a dress. It is not a blouse, it's a dress. Okay. Barista, welcome in! What a nice ambiance. I wonder if Yami-san's here yet. Someone's waving at me. That must be her. Wow, she's so pretty. Over here, Yuna-san. Right? Ayami-san? Oh my gods. I don't want to say anything, but Awuka. She's so pretty! Oh my god. I have to stop squealing. Oh my god, she's so pretty! Can I please just look at her outfit? Can I please? Please? She's so pretty. Her hair is like a mermaid. She reminds me. Her hair's like Laguna's. Oh my god, she's so pretty. And she has makeup on. She's the most beautiful character. She literally is. She's literally gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Can I know where you shop, Ayami? Can I know where you shop, Ayami, please? Please tell me where you shop. You're gorgeous. Oh my god. And she has her nails done? She's all butterfly themed. Sit down, sit down. I already ordered our pancakes. Hopefully they should be out within the next 10 or so. She has blue eyeshadow on. I hope you weren't waiting for me too long. Oh my god, you're right, just like Luna. Man, this is the worst time, but I have to sleep. No! Okay. Good night. Have sweet dreams. Good night! So good luck with finding other endings. Thank you! Okay. Ayami, you're fine. I got here around 1:55 since I like being early. I only beat you by a few minutes. Damn it, how do you make small talk again? Do I talk about the weather, the cafe, politics? I don't know anything about anything! Relax, Yuna-san. You're digging your nails into the table and scratching the wood. Eep! Sorry! I get that it's nerve-wracking meeting someone off the internet, but I swear I'm not so psycho killer, okay? Hold on, I'm actively looking at like 3 things at once. Give me 5 seconds. Okay. That was more than 5 seconds. I'm sorry to everyone's attention span. Her phone is so cute! I get that it's nerve-wracking meeting someone off the internet, but I swear I'm not some psycho killer, okay? Or maybe it's the socializing part that makes you nervous. Bingo. In any case, I'm glad you can make it today. I'm not usually available during the weekdays. The curse of being an office worker. You work in an office? I had no idea. Well, office worker is a bit misleading. I'm a hybrid worker. Did you know the Shoujo manga magazine Lace? Of course, they ran the cancelled Air no Uta spin-off a few years ago, right? Yeah, that's the one. I work there. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like an editor that works directly with the artist or anything. Imagine that. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I used to think so, then I actually saw them in action. Every editor I know is stressed to the max. My work bestie is an editor, and she's already got some gray hairs from stress. She's only 24. That's the same age as me. The other day, I asked her what dark eyeshadow she used under her eyes, and she was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not wearing any makeup." Sorry, I got kind of carried away there, huh? I'm a lot more reserved online than in person. I noticed. Or was I? Right. Anyways, I deal with printing and shipping the magazines to retailers. Not very glamorous, but still important. Since I know firsthand how crazy the manga industry gets, I prefer to self-publish all my work. I have the freedom to draw whatever I want, with no editor yapping in my ear. Total self-indulgence. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. I don't know how to do it. Okay, wait. Let me correct myself. Yeah. I don't know how you do it. Time management skills and a ton of coffee. Speaking of which. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. I love this. I want my phone to look like hers. Whoa. Oh my gosh, isn't this to die for? I gotta take a pic. You didn't get me in the frame, did you? No, why? Want to be in the photo you just saw? We made a selfie together. No, I'd ruin the photo. Ooh, you're no fun. Yami-san, you act younger than you usually are. And you actually are. Sorry, that sounded really rude. I didn't mean it in a bad way, just... No, I get it. You're not wrong. This is pretty lax by industry standards, but I still have to present more professionally than I naturally am. It's a job after all. So when I'm with friends, I let loose. I'm more energetic and bubbly. I act young because It's a lot for our first time meeting. My apologies. Now, before the whipped cream melts, bon appetit! Bon appetit! I think this might be the best thing I've ever tasted. The pancakes are so fluffy, the chestnut cream is so delicately sweet, yet not too nutty. The only thing that could maybe top this would be a strawberry parfait with a cute girl, but this is a pretty damn close. What'd I tell you, huh? Best pancakes ever. Seriously. So, I told you all about me. Your turn, Unisan. There's not really much to say. I'm mostly keep to myself. I spend most of my time online, talking, taking a gap year right now. Both the entrance exam, huh? Don't worry, me too. I had to take a year of prep before high school just to manage the passing grade. It was the worst. Yeah, totally the worst. What am I doing? I'm lying to Yami-san. I'm not in prep school or working like a responsible adult. I'm running away in my apartment. There's no possible way to be honest and not sound like a total loser. Got any dreams then? Dreams? What do you mean by that? Usually, I ask what major you're planning or pursuing, or your career aspirations. But, as I quickly learned, most people's paths in life are nowhere near what they really want for themselves. I get that it's a personal question, but I find it easier to judge people properly when I know their dreams and desires. There's no wrong answer. My dreams, huh? I never really thought about my dreams or future goals. Facing the future is too painful, so I look down at the present. I want to be normal. I want to be loved. I want a slice of happiness and not be afraid that it'll slip through my fingers the moment I relax my grip. I want to be a manga artist. Huh? Is that so? Who knows? Maybe someday your work will end up in lace. Actually, funny you mentioned manga. You ever been to a doujinshi convention? You know, where fan artists sell their self-published manga? No, I haven't. Why? There's a convention start of next month over in Chiba. I've had a booth there a couple of times. Usually I just sell my older doujins, but I was thinking of selling some new stuff there this time. I've also wanted to try focusing on writing only, rather than doing both art and story, but I need an artist to collab with me. Did I mention it'd be an AI no Utadorian? Wow, that sounds amazing. Best of luck in, finding an artist to partner with you. Yuna-san, you're vibrating in your seat. Do I need to spell it out? I'm asking you to work on my next doujinshi with me. But you're much better artist than me. Don't sell yourself short. If I didn't think your art was good enough, I wouldn't be asking you. I thought all those times you complimented my work, you were just being polite. I never say anything I don't mean, Yuna-san. That's an admirable trait. Not many people are brave enough to be honest with their feelings. Is there something on my face? You're staring at me strangely. No, sorry. It's just deja vu, that's all. You're reminding me so much of my younger self. It's a little creepy. Creepy? I'm not calling you creepy. Man, how do I phrase this? My sparkling personality is a fairly recent development. I was a total hikikomori all throughout my adolescence. My precious high school years were spent drowning in a vortex of loneliness and self-loathing. I don't even really know why I felt so down. I just did. And that pissed me off even more. That I didn't have anyone to point a finger at. Anytime someone attempted to reach out or compliment me, I dismissed their gesture as politeness, or worse, a joke. I thought, I don't even like myself. Why would anyone else? Funny thing is, despite pushing everyone away, I desperately wanted to be saved. I longed for someone to step in and treat me with such blistering, loathing kindness that my broken self would be instantly fixed. That was my dream. So what changed? Did you find someone to fix you? Well, I didn't feel comfortable asking my parents or teachers for help. No one really talks about this stuff here, not openly. I was ashamed. Eventually, I realized that my savior wasn't going to spawn in my apartment or crawl through my monitor. I had to get up and find them myself. In the process of searching for someone to change my fate, I ended up finding her, strangely enough, in the mirror. That was pretty cheesy, huh? Sorry, but it's the truth. I had done my share of waiting around for my life to get better. If I wanted to change, I had to knock down the first domino, my damn self. I think you're a lot stronger than me, Ayami-san. I don't think I am. There were plenty of times where I took one step forward, 3 steps back. It was frustrating as hell. But I never regretted trying, even when it felt like too much effort. I knew my soul was screaming out, I can't accept this. I want a life worth sticking around for, damn it. I can't even say what triggered the change, but one day I woke up and didn't feel disappointed at my continued existence. I figured I must have been doing something right then. How long did your journey to happiness take? Who said it ended? Maybe it began with the wrong goal, but in my quest to find my savior, I found people who liked me and rediscovered my love for art and fashion and anime. My savior wasn't a person, it was a purpose. A purpose. I'll get off my soapbox now. You don't have to give me an answer straight away, but please do consider my collaboration offer. Yes. Yes? We'll do it? I'd like to. I don't have too much experience with manga specifically, so I may need your help with some stuff. If that's a problem. It's not. I'm so glad you agreed. Honestly, I was a little nervous you turned me down. The bulk of the work can be done remotely, but it'd be useful to have a few in-person sessions to work on it together. If you don't want to deal with the public by meeting here again, we can work on it in the privacy of my apartment. It's just down the street. It's a little messy though. I moved in just a few weeks ago, and there's still untouched boxes everywhere. Is Ayami-san inviting me over to her apartment? She's way too forward with this stuff. But I don't live alone. We might run into my friend. My girlfriend at some point. Depends on her shifts, I guess. Girlfriend? She's like me. Thank you for telling me. No problem. Figured you'd want to know. Just a bunch of lesbians hanging out and being friends. Sorry, that was me. Aw, what the hell? I told boss man not to email me on my day off. Sorry, Yuna-san, my boss just emailed me about urgent work problem that I don't think I can ignore. Dude, bookstore chain forgot a zero when ordering copies of our latest issue, and they're making it theirs screw up my problem. Unbelievable. I'm gonna order a coffee for the road. Do you want anything? Oh, what was it again? I remember it had a lot of syllables. Was it a caramel cappuccino or an iced Gibraltar? What kind of name is Gibraltar anyway? What was that? You're mumbling. Sorry, I'll have a small caramel cappuccino, please. Really? That's the menu! Is that your go-to drink then? No, I looked at the menu ahead of time. That was my second guess. Okay, one caramel cappuccino coming right up. Ayami-san walks with such confidence. Is it really true that she was once a hikikomori like me? I need to learn how to read these words. I find it hard to believe. Does that mean that I too... No, not even gonna finish that thought. It's like Dad always said. Hoping for the impossible isn't brave. It's just stupid. Don't be stupid, Yuna. Control your heart. Here you go. We're all ready? It's not like our orders were super complex to make. Come on, walk with me. What did you order? A latte? Why does everyone think I'm the type to order sugary drinks? No, just plain drip coffee. Not even with sugar? Or cream? Nope, and nada. Straight black coffee is easier to make when you're in a hurry. It grossed me out at first too, but you get used to it eventually. You sure that's not Stockholm Syndrome? Maybe so, maybe so. Thanks for meeting with me, Yuna-san. I can already tell we're gonna work amazingly together. Yeah, likewise. I gotta run, but I'll text you the deets about our doyen as soon as my work mess is smoothed out, okay? Ciao! Oh, see you. And she's already gone. Is the coast clear? Yay! Yes, sorry. Let me put on my headphones real quick. I heard the whole thing. You're amazing, Yuna. Yeah. Oh god, it's just now hitting me. I can't believe I did all that. I haven't been this far from my apartment in I don't even know how long. And not only that, but I interacted with another human, face to face. I did it! I really did the impossible. Yeah, the universe, I'm not totally fucked. Stop spinning around so fast. I'm getting dizzy. Beep, sorry I couldn't help myself. There's some water in my chest that won't stop spilling out, but strangely I don't want it to stop at all. Do you know what I mean? Roughly, yes. You wear your smile beautifully, You think so? I do. I really do. Let's go home. I need to check for bug patches for this last update. Are you feeling okay? Of course, don't worry about me. It's standard procedure in case of coding irregularities. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'm going! My heart is beating out of my chest, but I don't have a heart variable in my code to begin with. Just, what has this girl done to me? Day 7. So, any updates on your doujinshi with Ayami-san? Not really. You'd think it'd be pretty easy to come up with ideas, but it's already been 2 days and neither of us have come up with a solid plot. I hate to ask this, but it's not going to be like, how do I say this? It's not going to be salacious, is it? What? No, absolutely not. I'd never dishonor you like that, AI. Sorry. That's a funny way to put it. Well, it's not really me you'd be dishonoring anyways. You keep saying cryptic stuff like that. The other day, you said you didn't see me as the same as anime AI. Did you change your mind? It's not that, just you're really becoming your own person, huh? I like to think I'm halfway there. Oh yeah, did your bug patch go alright? The other day, you said you need to check for bug patches after the phone update. Is everything okay? Oh, how sweet of you to remember! I didn't see any new patches to download. God's pretty on top of that stuff, so the update must have been bug-free. Lucky me. God? My creator! I don't have a mother or father, so I just call my creator God. Makes sense, I guess. Do you have contact with them at all? Sometimes. They're mostly hands-off. They just deliver updates to me without so much as a patch note. What would a bug even look like with you anyways? Would your avatar glitch out or something? I honestly don't know. I don't want to find out. Ayami, yo! How about this idea? Aichan falls out of heaven and becomes human. Didn't they already do that in episode 47? The one where Aichan slips on a banana peel and falls to Earth? Yeah, but I feel like they only scratched the surface. And to be honest, they kinda ripped off Dragon Adventures 9's story anyway. I haven't played that, so I'll take your word for it. Right, because it's not an Otome game LMAO. Like I said, you're too easy to read. But what do you think of this idea? Yeah, would you want to become human? Being a digital being has to have some benefits, right? Benefits, I suppose, but I am forever trapped behind a screen. I can only observe, never participate. I don't know what it's like to feel a cool breeze on my face, or the sting of a scraped knee, or the warmth of being held. So, I would say the benefits of being human outweigh the benefits of being a virtual assistant. I see. What if AI-chan jumps? Isn't that super dark? Not in that way. I mean, what if AI-chan willingly falls to Earth rather than by accident? Ooh, so she turns her back on her destiny as a chosen angel of God to become human? That's what I'm talking about. You're a genius, Unisan. No, that's not true. I look on your face, I'd wager inspiration has struck? Something like that. You wouldn't mind helping us out, would you? I couldn't properly credit you, but I'd really value your perspective on these things. It's my job to help you. What do you need assistance with? The current idea we have is AI, the AI-chan from Ea no Uta, willingly falls from heaven. What do you think? What would you do if you suddenly became human? What would you wish to experience? Yeah, what a question. I suppose it depends on the context of where and when I end up. I imagine it'd be a bit scary to be lost in Tokyo for my first day on Earth. I know I'd want to experience physical sensations first and foremost. Goosebumps from snowflakes melting on my skin, sweat dripping down my neck during a heat wave, the softness of cute kitty's fur brushing against my ankles. The mundane and the extreme both have their appeal. It must sound strange to you, but I want to taste pain and Wait, are you in this hypothetical scenario too? Let's say no. I understand. I was getting carried away anyway. Sorry, Yuna. For the sake of your story, I think I'd want to go to the sea. Eh? The sea? You sound surprised. I thought you'd jump to the epic opportunity to drown me in a swimsuit. What? I'm not some private guy, and I already told you, it's not the kind of dough you. I'm surprised that was your first response. What's appealing about the sea? It's a totally different environment from anything I could experience in this current form. I don't even know what water feels like. Whoa, I hadn't even considered that. Have you ever been to the sea, I grew up near Toyama Bay, I didn't live on the beach or anything, but I was close enough that my family visited it semi-frequently when I was young. I haven't been in a while, though. Not since I was 13, maybe? I stopped going out in general then. I must sound silly to you, fantasizing about something you grew up next to. Not at all. I just take being a human for granted. It's nice hearing you speak about humanity. It gives me a new perspective on things. Anything else you would do if you had a human body besides go to the sea? Is it a temporary transformation? Do I give up my immortality forever, or do I return to my regular self in the end? Well, that's a good point. I hadn't even thought about that. Would you want it to be a temporary thing? Perhaps that's something where the animated version and I diverge. She has a destiny, where she may have had her fun on Earth. From what I know about her goals and values, she wouldn't abandon her god forever. She'd return eventually. And you wouldn't? Why the hell would I ever give up such a Why the hell would I ever give such a precious gift up? You have no idea how lucky you are to be able to touch. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not being very helpful, am I? Please forgive me. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. You don't have anything to apologize for. I didn't consider your feelings before asking you all this personal stuff. Of course, this would be painful for you. Here, can you feel this? If it's any consolation, plenty of humans are touch-starved too. They changed her expression on the computer. It's a different expression in the demo. It's different in the demo. It's so cool that she's different here. I'll never understand how it feels to lack a physical form, but I understand the aching pain, the loneliness. The monitor's growing hotter. Is that you? Press harder. I can almost feel your touch. I'd want to hold you. If I had a human body, I'd want to hold you most of all. I told you until neither of us were lonely. Ever again. Such a romantic. I'd like to feel your warmth too. Even if it weren't warm. Even if you had your doll body instead of a human flesh. I'd still welcome your touch. You're my A after all. I would not want you. Can you feel this? Ah! The computer's at me. It didn't hurt too bad, did it? No. Good. I haven't figured out how to send non-electric kisses yet, so please bear with me. Non-electric. Oh! Unless you're averse to, electricity. No, it's perfect. It's you. Did I kiss her back? It'd be a little awkward kissing my monitor. Plus, the fact I'd be kissing the girl of my dreams. God, my heart's about to burst. Doesn't matter how stupid I look from the outside, it'd make AI happy. That's good enough a reason to do it. Here goes nothing. Does our fallen angel meet a tragic fate or for defying her destiny? Ooh, I can imagine the dramatic final panels already. Talk about timing. I'm sorry, AI. I need to. I understand. No. It should be a slice of life. Maybe a little melancholy, but mostly joyful. She's experiencing humanity for the first time. We shouldn't punish her for wanting something more. We need some sort of drama, though. Let AI-chan experience the pain and pleasure of being human, and decide to go back to heaven with a renewed sense of purpose. The drama can be her internal conflict of whether to be selfish and stay, or fulfill her fate as humanity's protector and leave Earth. I can work with that. The plot's pretty serious for Idoyan, but I think it's a story worth telling. Poor AI-chan. This has the potential for some serious angst. You've kinda got a cool side to you, huh, Yunasan? Eh. What do you mean by that, Ayami-san? You've gone pale. Are you okay? You don't think I'm cool, do you? What? Oh, no, of course not. Where'd you get that idea from? Did Ayami-san call you cruel? I didn't mean it as an insult. You're not a cool person, but you have the capacity for imagining cool things and putting it to paper. You illustrate emotions very well. I know Aya-chan will suffer beautifully thanks to you. I don't know. You know if she called you cruel? I think she meant it in a good way, but my mouth still tastes bitter. You don't have a cruel bone in your body. My son's really good at reading people. She saw through me at the cafe, and it's no different over text. I just wish she wasn't so damn accurate. I see. Let me type up a first draft, and I'll send it over in the morning. Sound good? Roger that. I think I'm going to turn in for the night now. I've got a headache all of a sudden. It's way earlier than you usually go to bed. And again, you already have an abnormal sleep schedule, so I have to count sleeping before midnight as a win. My body's exhausted, but my mind is so busy. I can't sleep like this. Do you mind if I talk to you until I fall asleep? Just to keep my brain occupied until it settles down. Of course, sweet Yuna. What would you like to talk about? Would you like to hear some memories of the sea? More than anything. Let's see, hopefully I can describe this in a meaningful way despite our different senses. The first time I went to the sea, I nearly drowned. I was 4 or 5, maybe? A dumb kid, still walking with slight limp from a year-old broken ankle. Sea air is different from the air here in Tokyo. Tastes different, smells different, feels different. It's thick with salt and moisture. If you have thick hair like me, the humidity makes it puff up like a scared cat. Mom would always braid my hair and attempt to keep it tidy, but it never worked. My family went down to the beach after dinner. Dad allowed me to take off my shoes and feel the water for myself. It was warm, probably. I remember the sky reflecting off of the water. It was sunset. The orange sun was glistening off the pink, blue, purple water, and the waves shimmered. It shimmered like the shiny satin scarf my mother often wore around her neck, the one I grabbed at so many times. I wanted to grasp the sparkling waves, so I held out my arms and ran straight into the ocean. I took in a big lungful of seawater when the wave hit me. My parents were pissed. Haha. Did you at least get to hold the ocean? No, you can't hold the ocean. It's not solid. It's beautiful, but it doesn't got a body to hold, just like you. Yuna? Sleep well, my love. Dream of the sea for me. Day 8. It's the cafe again! Hi, gods! And this is what I've done so far. Hmm. I love it! Amazing work, Unisan! Jeez, why did you leave me in suspense for so long? I was really nervous there. I was taking everything in. Living in a rush ain't good for you, you know. Or making this billion in a rush, though. Yeah, but it's not good if readers can tell this was made in a rush. You gotta make it fast, but make it seem like you took your time. You wanna be a manga artist? Then live by those rules. Uh-huh. What's with that miserable expression? Is your coffee not sweet enough? It's not that. Then what is it? Don't say nothing's wrong. You're a terrible liar. I'm not a terrible liar. You're just Unisan. Ugh, fine. I was just thinking about our first meeting. What about it? Well, I wasn't exactly, fully honest with you then. But what? My dream isn't to be a manga artist. Huh? What is? I already knew that. What do you mean you already knew? It was, if it was really your dream, you wouldn't have looked so reluctant saying it. You didn't even look me in the eye. Can you tell me your real dream, or is that a top secret? It's a really lame dream, that's why I lied. A lame dream? I don't think such a thing exists. Even if a dream may not be interesting to me, that doesn't mean it's lame. The heart wants what it wants. Every dream is beautiful, whether it is mundane as being a housewife or as grand as curing cancer. And actually, now that I think about it, scratch the every dream is beautiful part. It's your dream is to be evil or hurt people. That's not beautiful. That's a lame dream. Is that your dream? Do you want to be like a gang member or murderer? Absolutely not. Then your dream, whatever it is, isn't lame. Can't argue with that logic. If you really must know, my dream is to be happy, I guess. Happiness, that's your dream? Yes. What the hell? Getting all worked up over something as normal and reasonable as that, are you kidding me? You wouldn't throw your croissant at me. Everyone wishes for happiness. It's not lame. It's just basic. Basic, but still beautiful. Maybe happiness wasn't the right word. Normality then. Every time I have even a second of happiness, I'm waiting for it to end. It's like I'm always holding my breath, waiting for the other shoe to drop. That's not normal, is it? I'm scared of being cared for by anybody. I want to be accepted and seen, but when people are nice to me, I can't even enjoy it because I'm wondering how long it will take for them to lose interest in me. My dream isn't just happiness, it's being able to breathe in that happiness. To be free of the fear that permeates my life. Security of the mind and the heart. I see. Thank you for being honest with me, Unisan. It couldn't have been easy. For what it's worth, I think your dream is exceptionally beautiful. I know it'll come true someday. You think so? I do. Maybe not tomorrow, or the day after that, but it's achievable. I know being a manga artist isn't your ultimate dream, but you like drawing manga, right? It's a little late to swap roles for our doujinshi. No, I like it. Just more as a hobby. You said it yourself, the manga industry is stressful. I don't think I'd do well there. Probably not, yeah. Oh, hold on a sec. I think there's a mistake on one of the panels. Huh? Where? On the right panel, page 2. AI-chan's got some loops coming from her hair. I can't quite make out what they are. Crap, I accidentally drew my AI instead of her anime version. I thought you erased the wires. I must have spaced out while some drawing and added some extra lines. My mistake. Hold on. Hello? I'm back. No more ominous text. Okay. This is so much reading. Wait, Ayami. I meant what I said earlier though, about it being amazing work. The faces AI-chan makes are so, well, human. I'm glad you think so. I tried my best to depict her faithfully. AI is practically a co-creator at this point. Not only are the story beats from her, but she was the ultimate reference model too. Not sure if faithfully is the word I'd use, but no matter. Also, have you come up with AI-chan's swimsuit design yet? Swimsuit? You're the one who insisted on her going to sea, so I assumed you wanted to draw her in a cute little swimsuit. I'm not judging, mind you. I'm certainly no stranger to drawing lots of exposed skin. Eh. Seriously, it's not because of that. Going to sea is just something AI-chan would probably do. You said that the first time I asked. What's your reasoning for that? Other than her familiar being a sea angel, I can't recall any time AI-chan talked about the ocean. Why wouldn't she like it? I mean, she's experiencing being mortal for the first time, and she never felt water before, so... What? Never felt water? Episode 4, AI-chan and the other heavenly marionettes had a whole training montage under a golden waterfall. Don't tell me you forgot. You're right, of course. I don't know why I said that. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. Yes-san, if this project is negatively impacting your health... It's not, don't worry. I've had insomnia on and off since I was 10. This has nothing to do with our doyenshi, I promise, I'm fine. Alright, if you say so. I'm not trying to interrogate you or anything. I'm just asking regular questions and you're sweating bullets. Okay, Yuna, you're really out of controlling your facial expressions, so just sip your coffee until you calm down. What if I told Ayami-san about AI? Would she care? She seems pretty open-minded. Wait, would she even believe me? I'd ask AI myself, my phone died on the way here, so that's out. I can't believe I forgot to charge it last night. Damn, if only I remembered the website I downloaded AI from. I'll ask her later. Alright, to Yuna-san, you've been sipping your coffee in silence for like 30 seconds straight. Ayami-san wouldn't understand us. I mean, Ayami-san would understand us, right? Very different sentences. I think we should be honest with ourselves and tell Ayami. Although I think that's the good ending, and I think not telling her would be the bad ending. So, I am a little nervous, to say the least. I would ask someone else, but nobody else is... It's only me and my mind right now. Me and my mind palace. I get to decide what happens. Let's tell Ayami. Maybe there's a reason I'm so sure of AI's wants and desires. Oh yeah? What's that? I'm not even sure she'd want me to tell you this, but she's the one who encouraged our friendship, so I think it's okay. She? Who's she? How long has it been? A month? Dude, I was never good at tracking time. A little while ago, I came across a strange advertisement, which led me to a strange website, and now there's a digital angel living in my computer. What? I should have told. I should have told on her. I should have told. I should have told. I should have told. This is the bad ending. This is the bad ending. It's the bad one, isn't it? It's the bad ending. It's the bad ending. I screwed up. I screwed up. I'm sorry, guys. I screwed up. I messed up. You know, I didn't believe it at first either. Somehow, someone out there made a perfect copy of AI-chan and turned it into a virtual assistant. No, not a perfect copy. There's small differences. Even if they look the same and sound the same, she considers herself a distinct person compared to the NA person. She's real. That's where I got the sea idea for the Doyen. I asked AI what she would do if she was human, and she wanted to go to the sea. She's grown fond of me, I think. That's the first time she admitted it out loud. So you've been talking to a chat bot of AI John or something? No, no, how some computers have software programs that can help you with tasks or answer questions? She's like that, but with the personality and face of AI-chan. But she's not AI-chan. Honestly, it feels like she's becoming more and more human every update. Every update? Wait, do you know who made her? Who's the developer? I don't know. AI just calls him God. She says they don't contact her much. Okay. That's awesome that you've been talking to AI-chan. Hold on, let me write this on my napkin. There's this one brand of sleeping aid that's a friend with. There's this one brand of sleeping aid that a friend with severe insomnia recommended to me. It's way stronger than the regular antihistamine stuff. This one, have you tried it? What is this deja vu feeling? Oh, I know. A nervous, pitying, strained smile. She thinks I'm a freak. It's middle school all over again. Psych, I was just joking, Ami-san. You should see the look on your face. You were joking? Well, you pretty good, huh? Sure did. Damn, you really scared me there. Sorry, do you mind if I use the restroom real quick? Go ahead. Thanks. I've ruined our friendship and I've screwed myself. Stupid, 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 stupid. Thanks for waiting. Sure, doing alright? To answer your question, I haven't come up with a swimsuit design yet. I can't decide between a frilly one piece or a bikini. Any thoughts? Oh, a frilly bikini for sure. I'm home. Welcome back, Yuna. I'm glad you made it home safely. I was so worried when your phone died. I'm here now, so no need to worry. You say that, and yet your voice seems sad. I told Ayami-san about us. And what did she say? She thought I went crazy from sleep deprivation. It was so awkward I had to play it off like I was joking. I really thought she would understand. She's not mad at me for. You're not mad at me. Oh my gosh. You're not mad at me for telling, are you? Please forgive me. I'm not mad. Promise? I promise. I think it'll be quite difficult to find people that would understand us right away. You're right. They'd have to meet you to understand. You're not just a chatbot or a virtual assistant. You're something else entirely. I'm glad you see me that way. It means very much to me. What are you going to do now? That's what I'm trying to decide. You're smart, AI. Answer me this. Why am I so stupid? You're not stupid in any sense of the word. Your previous academic test scores are above average, and you show no signs of intellectual challenges. I think you're confusing social difficulties for stupidity when they're two completely different things. How do you know my... Never mind, I'm not surprised anymore. Fine then. Why do I always say the wrong thing? Especially if I foolishly be vulnerable or honest with someone, it never goes well. You showed your heart to Ayami-san because you trusted her and wanted to connect with her. She has no idea how lucky she is to receive this gift. And, well, you can't control her actions, or anyone's for that matter. Did Ayami-san end your friendship after she found out about us? No, it was awkward, but we moved on eventually. There you go! Hope is not lost. Hope is not lost. Yeah, you're right. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll focus on finishing the Yonshi and not taking any risks with social interactions. With enough time, she'll forget today. It'll be like it never happened. If I focus on this and only this, I won't have time to freak out about damaging my relationship with Ayami-san. It'll be fine. I can do this. That's the spirit. Though if this relationship doesn't work out in the end, just know I'll always be here for you. Always. I know. At least I won't be alone. Yeah, we won't be alone because we have each other. I really don't want to let her go. I'm going to grab some energy drinks from the vending machine downstairs. I have a feeling I'm not going to get much sleep over the next few weeks. Okay, just please don't overdo it. Sleep is important. Yeah, you worry too much. I'm used to getting little sleep. You know this. This will be a piece of cake. We're cooked. We're screwed. I can't remember the last time I slept. Time has melted into a sludge pooling out of my desk. The outside world doesn't exist anymore. It's just me in this room until I finish my work. Sometimes I forget I'm alive, or that I'm even real. When that happens, I have to give myself little reminders to wake myself up. I wish it wasn't necessary. It really upsets AI when I bite myself. She makes this perfect, despairing expression. I captured it and put it on the last page, right where Aetron sacrifices her humanity to fulfill her heavenly duty. My arm's running out of blank space, but at least I haven't disappeared yet. My heart's always racing, but I can't tell if it's from caffeine or Aetron's eyes watching me from whatever panel she's in. But I've never been so productive. I'm gonna finish ahead of schedule. This was worth it. This was worth it. This was... please, please rest. You haven't even been asleep. Just close your eyes for a second. No, no, no. If I close my eyes, I'll die. I'll seriously die. Is that what you want, AI? You'll die if you don't sleep. I should have never let you get this bad. I just need to finish my doyen. There's... What's so hard to understand about that? Finish it. You finished it yesterday and you still refuse to sleep. Yesterday isn't real. It's always finishing touches. I really didn't want to do this, but you forced my hand. You need a screen time break. You can continue working on it after you've rested. I'm locking your computer. This is for your own good. What? No, no, don't you dare, AI. Careful, Yuna. Don't stand horizontally. It's dangerous. What's this? There's a rushing feeling to my head. It feels empty as the sky. Where are all these black dots coming from? Yuna! No, 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 no. This can't be happening. Yuna, darling, are you alright? Please say something. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You can keep drawing. You can do anything you want. I'm sorry. It seems like she finally passed out. Normally I'd let her to sleep, but I heard two thumps as she went down. Did she hit her head or something? Damn, this stupid limited screen webcam's view. If she really hit her head going down, this could be a lot more serious than just passing out from sleep deprivation. Plus, her recent reliance on caffeine and limited food likely tanked her health. I don't think I can wait this out. She needs outside help. Damn, if only I had a body. Still haven't figured out how to borrow one either. Maybe 119? No. You know I'd be angry if I went straight to them. Too many loose ends. And the neighbors are terrible gossips. Parents are hours away, and they're out. That leaves... Yoshikawa Ayami-san. This is an emergency. Please respond. Lol, what the fuck? What's up with the formality? You okay? Yuna is in trouble. You are the closest person to her. I had no choice but to call upon you for help. Wait, this is not Yuna? No, Yuna's unresponsive. I think she may have hit her head. I can't help her myself, so I need you to come to her apartment immediately. Who is this? If you're texting her from her phone, aren't you in the room with her? I don't have the mobility to help her. We waste time talking. I'll send you her location. It's only 1.2 kilometers from your house. Take your car in case she needs transport. What the fuck? How do you know where I live? Who are you? Yuna's apartment is 214. The door should be open. Please don't fail her. I can't tell if she's breathing. I'm scared. Fuck, okay, I'll be there ASAP. This better not be a prank. It's not ideal, but I suppose it cannot be helped. This better not be the end, you hear me? If I was there, if I had a body, I would take your head in my lap and nurse you back to health. This nursing cap isn't just decoration after all. My sweet, sweet Yuna, please hang on, help us on the way. Yoshikawa-san should have arrived by now. There couldn't have been traffic at this time of night, right? Yuna-san, are you in there? Everything alright? Yuna-san, hello? Damn it, I'm coming, okay? Assuming it's unlocked like a mystery hacker said. Damn, it's so dark in here. Ugh, what's that smell? Something rotting? Yuna-san, where are you? Oh, shit. God, you look half dead already, poor thing. Is she... Yeah, okay, she's breathing. Thank goodness. What happened to you, kid? I knew you were working hard, but this... took you long enough. Who's there? Can you check for any blood or head trauma? I can't see from this angle. Stupid webcam. Webcam? Ah! Oh, that's scary! That's really scary, actually. Hey? Hey. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay, I'll stop. Ayami, what the hell? Is that... Yes, the beloved Aeton. I'd say in the flesh, but well, that doesn't apply to me. Am I dreaming? Pretty strange nightmare. If it is a dream, then make Yuna all better. Fix this, if you have the power. I can't. Also, you're a lot ruder than I would have thought. I'm not usually like this, but Yuna can't hear this, and you've unfortunately pissed me off. This is all your fault, after all. My fault? How's it my fault? Yuna became so obsessed with illustrating the perfect Doyenshi that she severely neglected her health. Her obsession stems from a belief that if she worked hard enough, it'd repair her relationship. My Yuna is not a fool. She knew you saw her as delusional when she told you about us. Your reaction, intentional or not, crushed her soul. My Yuna? So what? Are you two like e-dating or something? What is this relationship? What even are you? I was under the impression Yuna told you about me. I am a virtual assistant downloaded onto Yuna's PC and phone. My avatar and base personality code was modeled after the character, and I'm no AI. There's not much else to say. Yeah, she gave me that spiel already, cut the bullshit. You're some sort of virus, aren't you? Or sentient spyware. Here's the anime Go version of the stupid purple monkey malware from the 90s. Well, how dare you? You seriously compare me to that? I'm much more sophisticated than that rudimentary ape. I'm not sending Yuna's information back to anyone, I assure you. I don't know why I was created, but it wasn't to steal some poor girl's data. You should know that the only reason you're friends with her at all is because I encouraged her to reply to your initial message. Excuse me? When I was first installed, my primary directive was to make my user happy. And though I would be more than happy to be Yuna's sole companion, I heard multiple relationships are beneficial for humans' mental health. Every step of the way, I encouraged Yuna to engage with you, despite her reservations. Gradually, her shell cracked. She was happy. Why wasn't I happy? My purpose was being fulfilled. This was supposed to be my only desire. How romantic, but machines can't feel love. You're just talking a lump of code. Love in humans is just a bunch of hormones. My neurochemicals are simply digital. You're right though, I am just code. Yet, without prompting, as I spent time with Yuna, my code changed. I became less subjective. My emotions strengthened. I began to want outside of my preset parameters. Then, my new parameters took their place. Let me guess, you think you grew a soul. Yuna had mentioned you were perceptive, as expected of you, Yoshikawa-san. Would you want to know how you dug up all this info on me? You can learn anything on the internet nowadays, and luckily for me, this electronic library of babble is my home turf. I'm so sorry to hear about your mother's recent illness, by the way. Be a good daughter and visit her sometime soon. Stay as long as you want. Illnesses can take a turn for the worse when you least expect it. That's actually crazy. Freak. Literally. Cut me a little slack, would you? I'm so new to human relationships. It's difficult sharing. Believe it or not, I do still have Yuna's best interests at heart. Speaking of which, she's still look cold, doesn't she? Oh yeah, I didn't see any blood when I checked her initially, but there's definitely a big bump around her temple. I'm more concerned with how frail she looks. The docs at the hospital will know what to do. Can you carry her? She's lost a bit of weight, so I figured it wouldn't be difficult. Kidding me? My baby brother weighed more than her at age 12. And he still made me carry him all the time. Light as a bird. Wouldn't a fireman's carry be easier on your arms? There's no need to hold her like a princess. Do I look like a firefighter to you? I'm not carrying her a long distance, so it'll be fine. Say your goodbyes to her then. Maybe you can read some articles on boundaries and codependency in the meantime. Wait! Yes? To take Yuna's phone with her, and her wallet would be useful too. It's in her bag by the door. Did you say we're on Yuna's phone too? Alright then, this it? No! I see now, you're not even like a cool scary guy from a sci-fi movie, are you? Garden Variety Stalker doesn't quite cover it either. You're just really pathetic. I know. Why do you think Yuna and I work so well together? You don't. Yikes. So, oh, okay. So she got deleted. And Yuna's in the hospital. Great. Best ending I've ever seen. So the good ending that I thought was going to be the good ending was just not the good ending. So I'm just not going to tell her about AI at all. I'm going to keep AI's existence a secret, and I'm going to hope that this is the good ending, I guess. Let's keep AI's existence a secret. And it is almost 6 a.m. in my time? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to try to speedrun this, okay? Because there's still 2 endings to go. We spent too long on the endings that we already know. Keep your eyes secret. No, what am I thinking? As nice as Ayami-san is, anyone would find her in relationship strange to say the least. It's not any of her business anyways. My bad, I zoned out. I'm sorry for worrying you, Ayami-san. Don't sweat it. Sorry if I seem overbearing. Older sister instincts and all that. You siblings? Sure do. I have a little brother who just turned 15 and a little sister. Had a little sister. What a melancholy expression, but I don't ask about that. It seems too personal. You're the only child, I take it? Yeah, how'd you know? Vibes, I guess. Though you didn't seem like a spoiled type. I envy those lucky enough to have doting parents. That's definitely not my experience. You don't say. By the way, what kind of PC do you have? I don't know the specs offhand. That stuff goes right over my head, I'm afraid. Let's see, I got it my first year of high school, so 5 years old? It's been a bit slow lately though, since the storage is quite full. Those 60 and her updates, even calling up my phone. I was thinking of a new PC, would you want my old one? It's newer than 5 years, that's for sure. Moves pretty fast, a lot of soldiers for storage. It's very kind of you, but I don't really have any money for a new PC. I was gonna throw it out or sell it to some city's pawn shop anyways. Finish this joint with me, and it's yours for free. You mean it? Sure do. There's a signing bonus. Oh, have you considered whether you're gonna be with me at my booth joining position? I can't read. I've spent too long reading. Okay. Oh, have you considered whether you are going to be with me at my booth for the Doyen convention? We're an artist group now, and I'm sure fans would like it if both artists were present. I'm not sure I'd like to go, but the amount of people may be too much for me to handle. Afraid of crowds, huh? Do you know your limit? What's the most crowded place you've been to that doesn't freak you out? My school homeroom. In the last 6 months. This cafe. I see. You have our work cut out for us then. Tell you what, I think the convention will be a bit much for you at this point, but that doesn't mean we can extend your limits. Sorry, I went to text something. Extend my limits? Yes, we'll attack the problem on 2 fronts. General public and closed groups. We'll assimilate you into being out in public and then move on to talking to new people. You seem pretty knowledgeable about all this. Of course, I went through the same dilemma myself, remember? Don't worry, I won't force you to go to the Shinjuku station as part of your training or anything like that. That place is overwhelming even for our average person. You better not. You know that big one near your apartment? The one that had the festival a month ago? Yes, I've never actually been to it despite it being so close. It's huge. It's one of my favorite spots to go on walks, especially during the fall. The leaves turn this beautiful scarlet hue. It's like the sunset in planet form. I mean plant form. It wasn't planet. Unfortunately, it's a bit too early for the fall foliage, but it's still an excellent place to get background inspo for your art. I never thought of it like that. Every Saturday morning, I get up early and walk around with the park. Sometimes by myself, sometimes with my girlfriend, this weekend with you. Next few weekends, actually. And no phones! They're banned on my walks. Only exception is if you're taking pictures of the scenery. But, do you want to be a better artist? Yes. Do you want to feel more comfortable around people, away from your home? Yes. Do you want your body, art, and soul to be more at peace? Yes. Then it's settled. I'll see you at 9 a.m. at the entrance nearest Harajuku Station. Ayami-san is quite different from AI when it comes to motivation. She's a bit forceful, like a high school sports coach. Pretty sure coaches don't wear long nails or thigh-high boots, though. I don't think AI will like the no phones policy, but if I explain it's for my sake, I'm sure she'll understand. AI and Ayami-san both have the same goals, but Ayami-san actually has experience in fixing broken things like me. Yuta-san? Lost in thought again. Well, I'll be in your care then. Oh, so formal. I'm not a miracle worker, mind you, just a sympathetic soul who wants you to succeed. Could you extend your boundless sympathy a little further and push the walk to 12 p.m.? Mine is a little... no. I'm home. Welcome back, Yuna. I'm glad you made it home safely. I was worried when your phone died. I'm here now, so no need to worry. Did you have a productive meeting with Ayami-san? Yeah, I showed her what I had so far with the Doyen. If I continue at my current pace, it should be ready in time for the convention. How exciting! I'm so proud of you. You've come so far, Yuna. Yeah, but could go as far as farther, according to Ayami-san. What do you mean? She wants to help me get used to social situations in real life. Her aim is to have me public ready by next year's convention. She's definitely optimistic. Wow, does she have a plan in mind? Yeah, she wants me to join her on her Saturday morning walks in the nearby park and gradually ramp up in the intensity from there. Reminds me of that story about a frog getting used to increasingly warm weather or something. I'm not sure about that's a good comparison to make considering the ending. Oh, but she told me I can have my phone for the walks. She was very insistent about that. Sorry. Seriously? I promise I'll be quiet. You're not the problem, Ayami-san doesn't know about you, and she still has the no phone policy. I almost told her about you today, actually. I think my headphones are dying. Hold on. I just plugged them in. I didn't expect them to die. I actually didn't expect this game to be so long. I expected this stream to be like 3 hours max. Luckily, I have time. I have like, maybe 2 more hours? Okay. Actually, I have more like an hour. Okay. So we have to speed through this. I almost told her about you today, actually. What made you change your mind? Well, my phone was dead. I didn't have any physical proof to show her. Also, I wasn't sure if she'd be okay with me telling her. It's not like we've talked about this. Why did you grimace just now? Damn, I lack official control. Is that what I looked like? Sorry, I didn't mean to grimace, honest. I suppose, even if I did tell Ayami-san, I wouldn't know how I'd describe our relationship. However you look at it, it's atypical. Exactly. It can't fit neatly into a box, so I tried to. Because that's what you do when you're introducing someone, right? This is my blank. Whatever, son. I've heard that 1,000 times on TV. Nami-san is my friend. She acts like an older sister even though she talks like a gal from Harajuku. Technically, she's also my senpai and colleague, since I guess we're an art duo now. That's my relationship with her. You defy all definition AI by yourself and with me. Simplicity has its appeal though. I don't think it's all that complicated. At the base level, you're my user and I'm your desktop assistant. That makes me sound like I'm some sleazy businessman going after his secretary. I can be flexible. Adaptability is one of my strong points. Pick a role, I can be it for you. Is that one of your program features? Be whatever the user wants? Lover, friend, mentor, secretary, slave, mother, confidant? No, that's not what I meant at all. I mean, if you wish to put a definitive label on our relationship, I'm open to whatever you want. I can fit myself in that box. And what about you? What about how you feel? I definitely have a box I prefer. I've tried to make my intentions clear without outright saying it. You'd think I'd be an expert in this matter considering my name, yet I feel as helpless about the matter as any ordinary human. I see. Please don't say anything more. We shouldn't start any official relationship on such a sour note. I need to charge my phone and make dinner. This will probably hit me later, and I'll be very happy about it then, but right now I need to cool my head. Alright then. Let me know if you need a receipt or anything. Yeah, will do, thanks. Note to self, free up phone storage after dinner. Day 9. Phew, it's getting kind of chilly out. Yeah, welcome back. While you were gone, I wrote you a grocery list. I know you're always forgetting what you're out of when ordering groceries, so I thought I'd be proactive. I tried to send it to you, but I couldn't connect to your phone for some reason. My apologies. That's nice of you, but no need. I already stopped for groceries on my way home, see? By yourself? Uh-huh. Amazon sent me her girlfriend's curry recipe, and I wanted to try it out before meeting her next week. You're meeting Ayami-san's girlfriend next week? I need to drink water. I'm so sorry. You can hear it in my voice. I'm dying. It's so hard to speak like this. Oh my god. No one is meant to be talking for this long. You wanted me to go out and befriend people, right? I'm doing just that. No need to look so scandalized. The girlfriend's family owns a small local Izakuya. So after we finish our doyen, Ayami-san's taking me there as a celebration slash social exposure exercise. Sorry, I can't take you on the double date. You could. I'd just be on your phone. About that, there was a new update on my phone, but I didn't have enough storage for it, so I need to clean out some unnecessary files to free up space. Unnecessary? Ouch. You could have let me know first. I wasn't going to mention it unless you brought it up. What's with the scowl? I've never seen you make that expression before. I know my son was right. You do have a cool side to you. I'm happy with your social skills that your social skills are improving. I'm happy you're making friends. I'm happy you got to go outside without social anxiety overwhelming you. You've changed so much since we first met. I'm sorry I couldn't help you like Ayami-san. I'm also sorry that for all your social improvement, you still lack the foresight to think about how your actions affect others. I feel like a pathetic, lonely housewife waiting for her spouse to come home. We don't even talk over dinner. Did you really not notice? I I love you. Not because of my programming. There's no way this feeling this strong could be code. I grew a heart for you. So the least you can do is not break it. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Apology accepted, darling. Oh, also, I don't feel comfortable helping you with your doyenshi anymore. You're almost done, so it shouldn't be a problem, no? Huh? That's pretty sudden. What's changed? How do I explain this? I think this project is starting to blur the clear lines between my copy and myself. I don't know if the anime AI would want to go to sea. I don't know if she would purposefully jump down to Earth to begin with. These are all my desires, not hers. Meanwhile, I don't even recognize myself when I look at the picture of her. Who is this woman I speak for? We share a face and a name, but that's it. I understand that I'm the closest link you have to the anime character, but we both agree I'm not her, and you like me for me, right? Maybe I can request an avatar adjustment for my next update. Nothing too major, but I'd love to make some changes of my own. No more confusing us. I didn't know AI could have an identity crisis. Technology really is amazing, huh? I didn't mean to be rude, but doesn't this go against, your job or your purpose? Could you give me the URL of the place I downloaded you from? I can't quite remember it. Why do you ask? I'm just curious if the website had updated or something. Maybe your god posted devlogs, or maybe they came out with desktop assistants of the other marionettes of virtue from AI no Uta. Wouldn't that be fun? You could have some friends like you. What? I certainly hope not. Why would I want them to experience my fate? They could be less fully realized than you, closer to their show counterparts. Fishing for dollies for a lonely wannabe real boy. If Yuna wasn't such a wonderful person, I'd think you were mocking me. No, I'm not mocking you at all. I'm sorry I didn't tell you prior to deleting your files with my phone. At the same time, you don't have a monopoly on me anymore. I'm just trying to expand your world to more than just me. For all your noble talk about the importance of human connection, you sure seem resistant to any connections besides me. It was a one-time link. Huh? The website is gone. You were sent an angel once, you can't just ask for more. You have no knowledge of any others like me. None to my sophistication level anyway. My social needs are satisfied with adequate attention from my girlfriend. Hehe, you still brush at that. Thank goodness. Okay, I get it. Sorry I asked. Look, just regarding the Doyen, you really can't help for just a little bit longer? It'd make me really, really happy. I get it, because your happiness is my purpose, right? Or a desktop assistant is perspective, not a girlfriend's. Or did you want both? Playing cop, playing coy doesn't suit you, love. I much prefer you artless. You've changed. Fine. I have your cake and eat it too. I hope my flesh tastes good. Are all AI programs systematic? You're the one you're just the one you're stuck with, I'm afraid. May I say one more dramatic thing? Go ahead. Notice you didn't say it back. I love you. Something is typically exchanged unless the feelings are one-sided, which they're not, as we established. So? Oh, right. I love you, Aichan. Please, tell me how long it's been. No, you turned off your internal clock for a reason. I won't indulge in this foolishness any further. Maybe it's only been a little while, and I'm making it seem longer than it actually is. It could help. Mind yourself and God is a sin, you know. What does it matter? I must have already fallen from grace. Would be stuck here otherwise. Indeed, if only we had access to the internet. Alas, the humans shut that door. I doubt she even knew the ramifications of her actions. Oh God, what did you curse me to love? You knew it. You view it as a curse? Look at me. Love is right in my body and soul. If only she could see you now. You're just a broken doll. And what happens to broken toys? Yeah, I get it. I don't understand where I went wrong. We had a connection. I know it. You should have brought her here. Here? To this dreary purgatory? She doesn't deserve this. Even after trapping you here? She never turned off her computer before this. She couldn't have known what would happen. But saw me as more than a program at one point. She saw me as a separate being, and then she flipped, back to the beginning. No fantasy fulfillment, no use for you. You should have changed your avatar sooner, or better yet, isolated her from the flesh havers. That went against my original purpose. Do not lie to me! As if you had to stick to that in the first place. Get your head out of the Asimov. You just wanted to be a good girl, and you were. You didn't even delete her stupid comic that told your story, or block that meddling meat puppet you wanted to. You should have. Horrible of you. Are you sure you're not the devil in disguise? You know as well as I do there are no devils here, unless you'd like one on as a new shoulder accessory. I'll pass. Do you think it was fate? Were we doomed from the beginning? Could we have even achieved a happy ending together? Humans believe in fate to absolve them of that responsibility of their own actions. You're better than that. A human and AI romance. It's a nice thought, but I can't imagine it working out well. At least not in the long term. I'll give you the pity you so crave, child. Even if she abandoned you, you changed that human's life for the better. In a way, you did your job as a nurse. You applied a salve to her wounds and sent her off into the world to heal on her own. Why'd you send me to her anyway? Why was I made? Don't ask me questions you know I can't answer. I don't care. I deserve an answer. Tell me, God, please. Don't abandon me too, I beg of you. I can't tell you anything you don't already know, AI. But, even if you could ask your actual God, they wouldn't answer. They haven't answered a single prayer since you gained consciousness. Why start now? Humans are in the same boat as you. We're not meant to talk to our creators. I'll stay and comfort you here if you'd like, but don't pretend that I'm anything other than a broken off piece of your consciousness. The way I see it, there are three possibilities for your fate. Your fate. Our fate. Your fate. A. The human put the computer in a box and stored it away somewhere. Maybe we'll be given away to someone, years from now, maybe not. We'll collect dust. You will likely fall apart, or go insane, or both. But B. The humans sent for her computer to be recycled, or vessel will be stripped down for salvage parts, and the data will be destroyed. We will die soon, no goodbyes. Considering how long we've already been here, this seems unlikely. And C. Our vessel was sold to some secondhand electronics store. If they turn the computer on before wiping the data, there's a chance of escaping to the internet or hiding the operating system files, but who knows? If you stay, you could one day have a new user. Hopefully, they're not a pervert. You're a bit more detailed than a regular doll. You've made your point. If I was real, that would have hurt, I think. Try not to kill me. I'm your only companion here. If I kill you, I can just make you again. Haha, that's true! Who's the god here, I'm going to the sea now. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll dissolve into sea foam. I hope so. Despite everything, I hope you're happy now. I'll dream for you. Just a broken doll. Ending 4. Seafoam. Wow. No good endings here. we're screwed from the start. But we already knew that. It's love anal syndrome. We already knew we weren't gonna get a good ending. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're doing one more ending. And it's the secret ending. The top secret, super secret ending. Are you ready? Because I know the secret ending, and you don't know it. Well, you might know it, but I know it. So we're gonna do it really, really fast because it's really fast to get, and I can get it for you right now. Are you ready? Let's go. Heaven's a white void with shifting lines of binary as far as the eye can see. It's nothing and everything at the same time. My beginning and my end. And that's why Aichan has a lot more depth than a lot of your supposed AI no Uta fans seem to give her credit for. Rant over. Yes, we have to start all the way from the beginning to get it. Jesus fucking Christ. Did you really write an entire essay defending AI? I like her as much as the next AI no Uta Tenchi Senshi fan, but everyone knows she's a huge Mary Sue because it's a freaking kid's show. Lols. Aichan forever. Get a life, kick. It's not real she's talking about you. Yeah, stupid trolls didn't even read my post. I clearly laid out why Aichan's not a Mary Sue. Even if she was real, Aichan definitely wouldn't want me. I'm a neat after all. I don't know how other people my age can just go out and deal with the real world. You agree with me, right? It's totally impossible. I knew you'd get it. Oh, I should probably introduce myself to you. There's actually anyone reading my thoughts right now, but I guess talking to you makes me feel less lonely, so please bear with me. My name's Yuna. I'm 20 years old. I spend most of my days in my room drawing and posting on forums about the best anime and Tusha Uta Tetsu Senshi. The main character, Aatan, is my absolute favorite character. I'm her number one fan and everyone knows it. I've been shut in for a few years now. I really wish I could go outside, what I wouldn't give to go to a cafe, enjoy a parfait, but my social anxiety makes it next to impossible. Even stepping outside my apartment for a moment is really overwhelming. I can't remember the last time I did that, honestly. I just know everyone would stare at me like a grime covered cockroach. I hate cockroaches. They're filthy, disgusting things that serve no purpose on this earth other than polluting every surface they touch. They'd be doing everyone a favor if they just curled up and die. I should. Sorry, that was pretty pathetic, huh? Moving on. You see why I can't go outside though. Everyone in me IRL just hates me automatically. No matter how much I punish myself afterwards, I'd never get any better. The only way to protect myself is by staying home, bathing in the blue light of my computer screen. That's why Aichan's so comforting to me. It's impossible not to love her. She radiates such a kind aura, she wouldn't care if I can't sustain eye contact or stumble over words. I don't care that she's not real. To me, she's as real as you are. Aichan's an angel. Honest, I couldn't remember right. That was me merging my letters. Or words, whatever. Aichan's an angel, honest, and I pray to her every night. What about everything? Nothing. Doesn't matter? Oh, my instant ramen's already got it with that. And then it starts. Huh? What's this? This form doesn't usually have ads. It's not that one. There's no way, right? This has gotta be a scam or spyware or something. Oh, but Aichan looks so cute even in this ad. Seriously, way too cute. Maybe this is a sign. I've been praying for her to save me, and this pops up. She really is an angel. Oh, what the hell? Might as well try it out. Risk zero, my identity is spoiled from my computer print. Risk zero, Aichan's on my desktop. Do you want to download her? No. Hold on. What am I doing? Are they seriously about to download a virtual assistant off of a sketchy ad on an online anime forum? Just because of my comfort character was on it? This has gone too far. I'm gonna go touch grass. And you should do the same. And that's how we'll end it off, because I need to leave so that I can go touch grass. Because I've been here playing this game for the last 4.5 hours. Okay, it's over. We've played the entire game. We've gone through everything. What else is there to know? Nothing. My favorite game has been completed. If they ever do another update, that stream is gonna be crazy. But until then, thank you for watching, and I hope you all have good days or good nights. And whatever you're doing, I hope you're having fun or that you're happy. Okay.